Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1, and I am live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, starting out at the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Welcome to the stream, and we're excited for you to come along with us for an awesome night here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Love this lobby, so amazing. So don't forget to subscribe if you're new, hit the notification bell, follow us on all the social media. This one's out of order.
We got a first tower here.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
And if you would kindly step all the way forward, let's make room for everyone joining us this evening. This way, everyone.
So the wait time for this was about 35 minutes, and I don't know, we've been waiting about 25 right now, so not bad.
Feel free not to make this more fun online.
So welcome in, guys.
It's my friend's reaction.
Roman's right. He said he guessed the Tower of Terror. I love how you guys guess where I'm going to start. That's good. Hey, Nathaniel. Welcome in, buddy.
Is that the one that's here? Which one's here? Aaron. Or no, that's not the one. Aaron.
In game with Caden, especially Leslie, Sandra.
Addie is still
We got a nice little view over here while we wait.
Addie's the one that's here. They're at Enchanted.
Step into the dead center. Yep, wrong ride. Hey, Blue Polo. JC Travels, Irish Piano Gal, Pluto's Gal. I haven't decided which Fantasmic. Probably the 10 o'clock. I don't know that I'll do both. We'll see. I might be able to use that time to ride rides.
In just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be open. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening to us. Thank you.
Hey, Plymouth Rock, Colleen, Humphrey, Candace, Mendonca. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Disney fanatic, Disney dad. Here we go. Let's enjoy the pre-show.
Continue to move all the way across and all the way forward, making room for everyone else joining us. There's plenty of space. So again, plenty of space to the right. All the way forward and all the way across.
Oops, sorry.
Doors will close automatically.
You unlock this door with a key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance. Things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
So close.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Love that. Music and the whole pre-show is very, very iconic. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got it back. Had a little Wi-Fi issue there. Oh, we're good. Love this basement area. So fun. It'd be super cool to be down here whenever there's nobody in the queue and just like set up a camera and do an ambiance thing. All the sounds. You can't really hear it, but there's like storm sounds and machinery sounds in here. Disney should do that. They did those monorail ambiance videos. I'm a party at home, but I'm never going to get all the way down there. So yeah, we're going to try and do as much single riding as we can. Of course, Tower doesn't have a single line, but sometimes they call you out of line to do it, so that's good. Freddy Krueger down there, yeah. Oh yeah. But no, I love that music. It's so iconic and all the old school TV sounds of the pre-show. I'm glad they still have it. I mean, not that they would kind of kill the story to take it away, but it's very classic at this point. Oh, Crystal, I think the elevators are random. The drop sequences are different every time, I think. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I was pretty sure it's randomly decided. So I always just pick the shortest line, whichever one's moving at the time. Yeah, the theming here is so good. I'm glad they redid the California one to Guardians because honestly it was a kind of a poor substitute. It was so budget cut that it just wasn't really very good. When I first went on the Tower of Terror California Adventure version, I was like, why did they bother? Like it was okay, but compared to this one, like why would you make an inferior version? So as Guardians it works way better. Drops are very random, use a slot machine random number generator. That's cool. I wasn't sure how they did that. Wasn't sure. Well, let's go this way. It looks like this one's moving. Well, they're both moving, but we'll choose this way. Hey, Disney World Freak. I saw you were doing the St. Patrick's Day Parade there in Rhode Island. That's pretty cool. Rode Tower of Terror for the first time in over 25 years at Christmas. That's cool. Yeah, I love Tower of Terror. I remember riding it when I was a junior in high school. I think it was my first time riding it. Hey, Skipper. Hey, Jody. Remember when I first started streaming down here with the iPhone, the older, like the iPhone 6S, I think was the first phone I streamed with, and you couldn't see hardly anything down here, and now it's like bright as daylight with these new phones. Riding in Paris. Yeah, I wonder what the Paris differences are. Mandy, I haven't been to Paris, so it'd be cool to see. I guess Jen and Dale have. They could probably tell you, but yeah, I don't know. You're correct about the random rides. I thought so, but yeah, it might have been just like Crystal when you rode it, might have just been that this one was consistently doing more drops. You never know. Hey Tammy, I know we used to ride Great Movie Ride. We would always get the gangster scene and never the bank robbery scene. Oh, that moved fast. So it really was. It's been 33 minutes, legitimately right on time almost. One?
Row 5. How many here?
Row 5. Opened in 94. Oh, I was actually a sophomore. Every elevator had the same sequence of drops, yeah. So actually they only used to drop 1.5 times, I believe. It would drop from like the 4th or 5th floor, wherever you go in, and go up to the top, hang around, let you scream looking out a little bit, and then it would drop for real, and then you'd be done. And then eventually they marketed it as twice the fright because it would drop twice. And it was the twice the fright for a long time. The random, I don't remember when the random started. The random is the best for sure.
Your seatbelts, everyone, will go from left to right and left to right only. If you have your belongings, do hang on to them tightly. The numbers you see below you, I will call them in one at a time.
Hey, Ride Gilly.
Our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad, una vez
Oh, hey, Mary.
por favor,
Ride Gilly says it's one of her daughter's favorite rides.
mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Yeah, Blue Polo, I missed that billboard too. That was fun.
En todo momento, y por favor, mire a sus niños.
He's not counting tax. $30.99.
It's been a while since I've ridden this. I don't remember. The last time I did even a Hollywood Studio stream may have been January. And I probably didn't even ride this then, so it's been a while.
Plus you should give him a tip. Yeah. Then you should plus you need a tip like the first You should say, what? Your actual targeting is for my kid's birthday.
Row 6, top left. Rows 5, top right. Rows 4, middle left. Rows 3, middle right. You guys are rows 2.
Yes, left and right.
Middle right, guys. Rows 3, top left.
All day Saturday. Oh, did I ride it on an all day stream? Yeah, I don't know.
Row 6, pull on your yellow straps on your right side. Rows 5. Rows 4. Rows 3, pull on your yellow straps on your right side. Rows 1. Your right side, sir. Rows 1. Rows 2, pull on your yellow straps. Arms up, everyone. Arms up. Enjoy your stay, everyone.
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own atmosphere, the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's already for you. discover what lies beyond the fifth dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest part of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
The hotel has been a pleasant one, and please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, I think I blipped it on purpose. I thought I killed it, but that was a intentional blip. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Oh, you're good. There I am. Right on the A on Photo Pass. I don't have to run anymore. Oh yeah, Greg, I love rocking. I wish we could do that, but no, not this time. I don't have my GoPro, so I could ride it, but I'd have to put you guys in my pocket with a backpack. I gotta bring my GoPro one of these days for that. They will allow you to film it, just have to have a GoPro. Has to be strapped on. Love this mural. I should have brought it, but I think we'll have plenty to do. We're going to try and go do maybe a single rider for Rise and Falcon, because I know they shut those down eventually. But real quick, this is pretty cool. It's a neat shirt, lady shirt, but they don't have it for guys, unfortunately. That's too bad. We're cool with the pocket stream as long as there's no lint. I can't guarantee that. And of course the ever popular lounge fly. I don't quite get the lacer things, but I like the tower merch for sure. The little bells, they've had those for a while. Bathrobes. All right, let's check our wait times and see where we're at here. I want to see if anything's gone down. All right, so Runaway Railway. I was going to start with that, but it was 35 and then jumped to 50, so that's why I came down here to Tower, and that worked out pretty well. Let's see, even Saucers is 30. Falcon is 15, so I guess maybe that's where we head next. I do also want to do Muppet Vision, so let's head down to Galaxy's Edge for a while. See what we can do down there. We might be able to do Runaway Railway during the first Fantasmic, or maybe we can watch Fantasmic during the first Fantasmic. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll let you guys vote. Would you guys want to watch Fantasmic twice? Or not? Let me know. They definitely want to watch the 10 o'clock show, because of course the park is closed at 9:30 anyway, so there's really nothing to do after 9:30 except hang out and shop, so we might as well do Fantasmic at that point, but wasn't sure what you guys want to do. Muppet Vision, yes, I will do that. We got to do that as many times as we can for posterity. The rides are empty during the show. No need to see it twice. Yeah, I think once is fine too. Okay, cool. I saw, well, if everybody wants to see it twice, we can do it. But yeah, Iceman says let's watch twice. So we have a couple people saying that. Rather go on tower again. Well, I'm not opposed to that. Love this view. No, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I guess I won't get to see Tough to Be a Bug before it closes. Sad face. I was so busy I don't keep up with the closings sometimes. I mean, Jenna might, but I don't know. I know she's going to be live Monday. Oh, thanks, Carlos. Well, and I'm flexible on the shows. Like, I don't mind watching it twice, but if the majority of people would rather just go maybe ride a couple more rides, then that's what we'll do. But if everybody's like, oh my gosh, no, I want to watch it twice, then I would do it, because I'd probably lean a little more towards the rides, but I could see it either way. Oh, Mr. Master, yeah, be careful. I know there's a lot of storms out and about, so please be safe and pay attention to your local weather as these come in, and hopefully they come and go with as few incidents as possible, or maybe no incidents would be even better. I grew up in the Midwest, so I'm fully aware and fully understanding of severe weather and the anxiety that can cause, for sure. It can be scary, for sure. Our house got hit by a tornado at one point. Fantasmic late. Let's do more rides. A lot of people are saying more rides. Okay. A couple people are saying 2, but twice if there's a lot of people. It'd be hard to get on the rides. Yeah. Rides faux show. I mean, and that's a good trick. If you've got 2 Fantasmics, a lot of people are tired and they want to go home, but they also want to see Fantasmic. So you kind of end up with this whole idea of everybody wants to go to the early show. So you got to be there. So here's the other thing about going to the early show. You got to be there at like 7:30. So you kind of lose basically an hour and a half in the park. Now if you've already done everything, then that's cool. But yeah, you do lose a lot of time going to that early show, because you got to be there 45 minutes, if not an hour, before to really get a decent seat. You can kind of sneak in a half an hour sometimes. Yeah, it just depends. Hey, John. Joseph is here, says, my name is Joe. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. Go ahead and hit the like, everybody. Subscribe if you're new. It's been a while since we've been here, that's for sure. I'm glad to be back. I love this place. It's got such a cool ambiance. And another ride that's really good to do during Fantasmic, sorry, stream of consciousness here, is Runaway Railway. It usually dips down to almost a walk-on during the first Fantasmic. Hey, Gail. It's cool to hear the whistle working over there. The sun's pretty bright still. Thanks for the tips. You're welcome. Yeah, I need to make more tips videos. So I know it's hard to find the tips in a 4-hour live stream. So I need to do more of those. But those of you guys that watch all the time, you get all kinds of tips. The tips are like a bonus, right? At that point, you're not really watching for them, but they're helpful. So that's kind of where we're at there. Ooh, nice to the shade. A tips playlist, yeah, could do that. We are looking at some ways to diversify a little bit because clearly the algorithm has changed and it's not recommending our videos as much. I was talking to David, DMB David, earlier with texting, and he was like, even he noticed that like he watches our videos all the time, and still he opens up YouTube and it's like recommending other streamers and other vloggers and stuff which are Disney related, but it's not us. And he's like, I don't know why, since I watch you guys all the time, why it wouldn't have put your video up at the top. Yeah, sure, you know, suggest some other streamers, great, but like since I mostly watch your channel, it should be recommending you guys first, you know, and a lot of people have said that it's not. So the best way you guys can help us with that is just search out and watch the videos. The more you watch and the longer you watch, the more it'll recommend people. This algorithm is going to get used to us eventually, but I guess it's going to take some time. So just, if you don't see our videos, just go to the channel page. They'll be posted there. Yeah, just go to our channel page, look at our community posts, or just look at the top of the page. Usually we put the next stream at the top of the page. Always love sci-fi. You guys ever eat there? Sci-fi dine-in. It's not a drive-in, it's a dine-in. I have had to search. Yeah, it's just so weird. I'm definitely going to talk to our YouTube rep about how we can fix that. Like, it's kind of amazing we're still getting as many views as we are if people aren't getting recommended the videos. It's almost like our, you know, how they talk about on certain apps, especially TikTok, where it's like, oh, I'm shadow banned or whatever, but it's like our YouTube rep confirmed that there's no issue with our account at all. They can't hide it from us. We'll hunt you down. Thanks. Is anybody, curiosity, I saw a couple of people said they weren't getting the recommendations like they used to. Is anybody getting them? Is anybody still getting recommended our videos? Oh, thanks, Ultra Cool. I appreciate that. You recommended our channel to a few. OCPS is on spring break. Yes, starting Monday. That's Orange County Public Schools, if anybody was wondering what that means. I am me. Okay. Good. Whenever you're live, it's always at the top. Okay, that's good. So another thing that you can do to help when YouTube does recommend our videos, if you're in a position to watch it, click on it or tap on it. So then they're like, ooh, people like that recommendation, and then hit the like and interact with the video. So there's a lot of things, but it's just, I don't know. Like I said, until YouTube figures itself out, we're gonna definitely be working to get back to where we were. Never hard to find. I got it recommended just now. Okay, good. Yeah, remember when spring break was one of 2 weeks? Yeah, I do remember that. I know it's so spread out now. Like, I get it, but yeah, it is harder for sure to plan. Your videos are all at the top of the list. Jody, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad it's working for some people. Went way down except when you're live. So that's what's weird. See, our live viewers are normal. Pretty normal amount of people watching. Like last night we had, what, 3,800 at some point, which is even a little higher than normal. But then, you know, when we're not live, they're not being recommended. So it's weird. Either way. Kim said, nope, not recommending you. Yeah, it's weird. ACPS is Alachua County. Hey, theme park junkie. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, if you're looking through and you get them recommended, but you're not in a place where you can watch. Like, I get that. You're just checking in to see who's going live and who's, you know, where they're going and what's going on. That's totally understandable. Let's go down to let's go down and see if Smuggler's Run or the Single's still open. There we go. Sorry, I couldn't see for the bright suns. Since I'm a member of the channel, it recommends me. Well, that's good to know. Doing great, Josh. Hope to catch up with you soon on a Saturday. I'm upgraded into a sorcerer pass. Nice, Jody. You're on the top of our YouTube home screen every time. Irene says Resort TV 1 at the top and video posts are regularly recommended. Okay, cool. The other thing you can do to help YouTube is there's a little 3 dots next to a lot of videos, and if you're getting recommended, somebody said a lot of weird stuff that they're not interested in, you tap on the 3 dots and hit not interested. And then if you tap on one of our videos and watch it and hit the like and do all those things, then it'll kind of be like, oh, that's what they're looking for. And so that'll help. Will Liam join you? I don't know. We'll have to see if he wants to or not. Tonight I didn't bring him because it was going to be pretty late because I knew Fantasmic was at 10. So I watched you guys, Ron, Tanya, Janelle, and Paige, and Mr. Morrow, but Ron always pops up more than the others. Yeah, well, he's live a lot more too, so I think it's prioritizing people that are actually live at the moment. It probably also depends on who you spend more time watching, maybe a little bit too. Hi.
I live in Clearwater. I watch you all the time.
Awesome.
This is my son, Dane.
Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you.
Clearwater, all right, and you're celebrating birthday.
I am.
Nice.
Yes. He lives here and works here.
Okay.
So I'm over here seeing him. You guys are here.
Yeah, there you go. Very cool. Very cool.
I said, Josh is here. Let's go see him.
Do you guys want to say hi on the live stream?
No.
Okay. All good.
But
Well,
yeah, I watch you from Clearwater all the time on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays.
Nice.
Saturdays.
All the days, right?
All the days.
Almost all the days.
Yes, you and Jenna and your parents when they're on.
Yeah.
I saw your parents at Epcot last year when you were at Flower and Garden. I said, Dane, there's Josh and Jenna's parents.
Yeah, that's cool.
I told Dane, I said, he's a band teacher.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too. Well, thank you for watching, and glad you guys got to come over here from Clearwater and celebrate your birthday.
Yes, thank you.
Of course. You guys have a good night.
Good time.
It's crazy. I love watching the live shows. I always feel like I'm there with you. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad. That's the whole point. Only the days at NMY. Except Thursday. We don't usually do much on Thursday. For whatever reason. I used to post videos on Thursday and they'd get buried. I think a lot of people, like, I wouldn't get very many views. I think a lot of people are just busy on Thursday, getting ready for the weekend, doing other things. I know I am usually teaching jazz band till late on Thursday, on normal days. I have jazz band till 5. So apparently, I looked at a map on Facebook the other day, and it was on Facebook, so it has to be true. Sarcasm. Anyway, but like here, I think. Hi. Of course. Oh, you're good. No, you don't have to be shy. That's okay. All right. No problem. Yeah, no, you're good.
Perfect. Thank you very much. I'm out of breath, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
We saw you over at Towering Terror.
Yeah.
Of Terror. We just got out of Brown Derby.
Oh.
That's when I found out you were going on.
You found me over here in Galaxy's Edge then. It was
Yes.
a little walk. Okay.
Yes. That's okay. I need the exercise.
Me too.
Yes.
Enjoy.
All right. Thank you.
Bye. So Golden Girls, the house apparently was like right here. Back in the day when they had the residential street, was in this little courtyard, in this general area, right across from Doc Ondor's here. So that's kind of cool. How many people remember the residential street and the Golden Girls house? Let me know. I am excited that somebody said in the chat the other day that they're going to be opening the storyline up a little bit here to include all storylines from Star Wars. So Luke and Darth Vader and some of those characters, Princess Leia, will be able to be included. I think it only makes sense, honestly. All right, 15 minutes standby, and we're gonna just go ahead and go. Let's just do the single. Remember that street? It was so cool. And they had like other houses too, Empty Nest and several others. That residential street was super fun. It was part of the backlot tour. Yeah, you couldn't just walk back there, except for a while. The Osborne lights were on those houses back there. And then you could actually walk back there. That was the only time they opened it up to foot traffic. Action Joe, thank you. Fellow educator, 7th grade social studies, nice. So this is probably a walk on either way, but I always find that doing that 180 generally helps to have a lesser line. People don't usually see this side. I always enjoyed watching the Golden Girls, and seeing the house was pretty cool. That was the first time when I was a kid that I ever saw that, oh, those aren't real houses. I didn't know. I thought, you think as a kid that, sure, the whole show was there.
We're going to slide right on up in the middle. My group of 2, we're going to head right on back here. Perfect. My next one will just hang tight right there. Let's go to engineers. Y'all are good to head on in.
Oh my goodness.
Hug the side, hug the side, hug the side, hug the side.
I'm a crazy driver.
Got it. He was very clear we need to move.
Should I come on here, facing me to the front, facing me. 2 in the middle, slide behind them, and last 2 in the back, slide behind them. We're going to hang tight up for a moment. You guys are just
Together, remember? It's two.
You don't want to guys slide over this way. We're going to hang tight for a moment, okay?
Side by side. This is one of them, and you're behind that. Push me on my right. She moved us over, yes, out of the way. You're right there. Next. There you go.
We better drive that, so.
See you right for.
Oh, Action Joe, sorry we missed you.
They're together. He's the engineer. Where'd you get that cool Fassholder shirt? And why don't I have that?
It was, my sister got it for me
Nice.
on the 35th anniversary, whatever year that was.
I got like 2 Figment shirts from that day that are like it's spelled wrong. It's like,
Oh, spelled wrong.
yeah, it's like a Buffalo Nickel.
That's cool. I bet they got rid of those pretty quick once they realized it was spelled wrong.
I didn't know that. We were just like in line and whatever mouse here.
Like no M or something? Figant? Yeah. That's cool. I teach during the day, so I'm usually, anytime there's like a big anniversary, I texting my sister who also lives here and is like, hey, can you grab me some anniversary stuff? Because, it'll be gone by the time I get off work.
Flashing buttons, you're going to shoot whatever you want to shoot at, or whatever shoots at us. Awesome help, except for the trains and TIE fighters. In the back, you're going to be our engineers. If those flashing buttons are fixing everything,
It doesn't matter what you do. We're gonna mock the pilots. That's our plan.
I like
Encourage. I'm sorry. We're gonna encourage.
No, it's just a second. Just make sure you put your bags at your feet and buckle the seatbelts once you get in there. If you do put your belt bag on, just make sure it goes over your seatbelt.
Can do.
We'll go in just a moment once we get the ready for launch. Y'all are gonna crash, right? It sounds like y'all have because this is mocking you. Hopefully it's a no. I was just making sure it's clean. She has a rat.
It's like most flying video games.
She don't want Miss Last.
Welcome, my friends. Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of.
Supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados. Gracias.
Cargo bags by your feet, seatbelts closed from the wall into the aisles towards the left and right. And then we're going to tug up on the tail of your head.
Oh yeah, right?
Press those flashing buttons.
Auto.
I know, you're inverted, okay? It's flashing.
Better be faster when we get in trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly out. Weapons are online.
I don't know what I'm shooting at, but I'm shooting.
Pilot, make the jump to light speed.
Whoa. Hey.
Yes, keep shooting. They're going to talk to us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that plane.
It's gonna be rough.
Power up the ship. Go and see out. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Let's get another container of coaxium. Excellent. Pilot, line up the other train so we can harpoon that last car.
Yes, we got it.
Keep passing those controls. Keep shooting.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yes. We got the coaxium.
Up, 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 up.
I'm only going up and down. I only go up and down.
It's coming out. Hit the boosters. Let's get on with it. Yes, Julie will pilot us in. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. The first order and made Julie proud. Now after my modest profit, your car minus 1 only for damaging the Falcon keys. Hey, not bad.
Pirates, yes. Very good story, people. Hell yeah. It is.
All right, there we go.
Looks like we are ready to unload.
safe, folks.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
Yeah, that was fun. We were really, really low the whole time. It's like up, up. But we made it anyway. We were like scraping the bottom there. Yeah, it was a wild crowd. We had fun though. All right. Let's go join the resistance. Awesome. We had 2 rides done pretty quick there. Nice for the single rider. All right, let's go. You just read Luke Skywalker is going to be there for a Star Wars event? Captain Mickey Mouse? I don't know anything about that. You probably know more than me. All right. This dude's still roasting his Ronto roaster meat. All right. Hey, Sean, how are you? Sean Rogers, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So different than California. Yes, Rise is still doing single. So that's good. Yeah, the sun is very beautiful tonight. The sunset, I think, is going to be very nice. It's a nice, cool night here in Central Florida. All right. This part always reminds me a little bit of Animal Kingdom. Kind of like Animal Kingdom in space. And I get it. I mean, it makes sense because Batu's supposed to be kind of in the wilderness, not, you know, like the cosmopolitan Coruscant. But it's supposed to be out in the outer, you know, outer territory. So, if you ever look at a map of the Milky Way and where we are, we're on the outer rim too. We're on one of the outer arms. Apparently, if you get too close to the middle, there's too much radiation to support life, according to science. The life as we know it. I did eat dinner, yep. I ate at Rosie's before I got in line for Tower of Terror. All right, let's go see how long the single rider takes. Hi, single rider?
You're going to go right down this pathway and hang a left.
Thank you. Right down this pathway, hang a left. I always forget. I've only done this like once, actually. Oh, here it is, right here. There it is. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Shout out to Dylan. Hello. Hey, Jelly Bean. Sandra's making dinner. Ribeye and spaghetti squash. Nice. Sounds like a good Saturday evening meal.
All the way down.
Okay. we go. Wow. This is crazy. I don't remember this. Okay. This how it's always been? Maybe it has, and I just forgot. Paul's cooking barbecue. Thought I was working Muppets tonight. Oh, Jersey, that's awesome. I'll try and head down there, maybe even after this. We'll see. We shall see. I thought this was different too.
Secret spy, can't bring your brain.
Hey Disney, can you add single rider to the Disneyland version? Yeah. Look at that. How that could be helpful. I know it does seem very backstage. Let's see where we end up here. Oh. Wow. Okay, we actually do get to come in here right behind the stormtroopers. Wow. Okay. At least we get to go through there.
Separated from each other later to say goodbye to your friend and family and inconvenience. He made that decision, not me.
All right, here we go. Wow. This is like turbo mode, man. Yeah, the pre-show does make it more fun. I agree. And this is certainly just not. This is certainly not for people who have never done the ride before. Unless maybe you're like running out of time and this is the only way to do it. Yeah, the other cast member I did in the show was walking by going, to everybody. That was funny. So singles on the left. Yeah, this would have literally saved me so much time on all the rides day. This is actually even quicker for all the rides day than actually doing, yeah, it's way faster. Yeah, this is actually faster than doing a what do you call it, a lightning lane. I might have been able to finish it this way. So I'm trying to think of strategy if we, so you're good. I'm trying to think of a strategy if we do this again, all the ride stream. So, see, if I bought Premier Pass for Hollywood, that would basically guarantee that I get through Hollywood. But like I'd have to buy Premier Pass for something. But I think a better strategy would be to buy Premier for Magic, use single here, single at Falcon, do multi-pass Lightning Lane for all the other studios rides, and then just brute force your way through Epcot and try and grab any multi-pass that are available. So actually, Carlos, we are in just a single rider line right now. So they're only calling us from this line. So they actually stopped splitting. They used to split regular line into two sides, and now it's just single on the left. This is kind of like Everest. Now we're just being called one at a time. I thought that too for a second, though. I thought, oh, we're just in a regular line now, but we're actually not. They isolated us over here. There's only maybe 10 people behind me. Scott wants me to say hi to his wife, Ann. Hi, Ann. Hey, Mike, 88. Dorina, hello. So they're trying to fill up as many as they can. Great intel on the single rider, yeah. It's going to be like 10 minutes maybe. By the time I'm actually on the line, or on the ride. I agree with people that say that they missed the pre-show. I mean, it does, you know, it does add to the ride quite a bit. Wow, she's like right there. So we're all singles over here. Hey, Dapper Canuck, how are you? Hey, Max. Hello, Anne-Marie, Craig's Robotics, Timo Sullivan. See you in a bit, Sean. Brad says. So they're trying to fill those twos, and if they don't find anybody, then they'll go to the single. Okay.
1, 2, 3. You're still single riders.
Oh.
Along the wall, single file, stop the next lieutenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? 4. 4. Going to the other center line here, single file, stop the next lieutenant. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? How many? 4. 4. Going to the other center line here, single file.
Yeah, Craig, this ride is truly a masterpiece of engineering and imagineering.
One solo. One solo. One solo. Go. Get on the wall.
You got yelled at for not paying attention. The cast members must like this. They can, you know, they can be a little rude or forceful when they're doing this one. Okay. One solo. Yeah. It's like Han.
One on silver. Alright, now your feet and your eyes are color inside the cell you're standing on it. If you put your bag on, do it now, hold it at your knees. And if you do get around your head, like have some sunglasses, remove them as well. Questions, I don't know.
Yeah. So this might not be for everybody, but at least now that you've seen it, you can make your own decision of what you want to do. It might be a great way to experience the ride a second time. Without buying a lightning lane or without waiting over an hour. Kind of wish Tron had a single, that'd be amazing. It doesn't work as well on coasters though. Yeah, Liz, I'll try. I love how the music's all like sad and dreary. You wondered how much you skipped. Yeah, we skipped quite a bit for sure. We skipped quite a bit.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Don't worry, with the resistance, we're gonna get you out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go. Right on this side, move the front right in the back. Move the front right in the back. Still on that side. So turn that side. Let's go, let's go! Alright, recruits, bags by your feet and seatbelts on. Your seatbelts go from your left to your right, recruits. Seatbelts go from your left to your right. Bags by
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
back over.
Oh, down here.
Right hand side. Right hand side, yellow side.
Mother was shooting.
Front row recruits, yank that yellow tab on your right hand side, yellow tab, yank on that yellow tab on your right hand side, yellow tab, yank on that. I need you to yank on the yellow tab on your right hand side and your own as well. I need you to yank on your own as well, please. Everybody, arms up to the moons. We have two of them, which means both of your arms are going all the way up and touching those moons, arms down. Watch these doors, my friend. R5 is closing them for me. Everybody say thank you, R5.
Thanks, R5.
R5 is going to get you guys home safely. Good luck, recruits, and may the force be with you.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo list, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Bacteria. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck, good idea.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now give him move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Droid, you're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in detention block 3.
Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Droid T-Lot. Detection possibility. There they are! Fire! This thing was just for us! Take those down! No, not up! I said down! Prisoners on upper level. Requesting weapons authorization.
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods. The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
The prisoners have escaped.
Outrageous, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. resistance is about to be destroyed.
Escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, there's resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, Stafford's hot bucket.
That's baby. It's fun, but it's baby. Mama's head's fine. No, the next ones are because you all have a job. Like there's a driver, there's a shooter, there's like the engineer, like everyone's got a job. Yes.
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resisting base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, we did it. That was awesome. Good signal too. Excellent. We didn't even have to switch connections. We just did it. That was cool. Well, we've done quite a bit tonight. We've done Tower, we've done Smuggler's Run, and we've done Rise of the Resistance. So that's been pretty eventful so far. So that's good. Okay, well. Let's see, where to next? Let's look at our wait times here. Beautiful sunset in Batu. 45 minutes for Runaway Railway. 20 for Slinky Dog. Let's see. Wow. Rise regular line's only 45 right now. I missed the backlot tour. Got me too. Let's see here real quick. Let's see what we need to do. Okay. I think it might be a good time to do Muppets since we're not that far from it. Let's head that way. I think some rides are better with the full queue. Rise is still malfunctions. Single rider still works great. Yeah, it is a complicated ride, but I do hope that they do get Kylo fixed up soon. That one, for whatever reason, that animatronic really, really struggles. And I don't really know why. Because it's just that animatronic. It's just either he's on or he's off. And also the story behind that part doesn't work real well. Because he was on the elevator, right? He's on the elevator, his lightsaber is poking through your elevator, and then all of a sudden you end up all of a sudden he ends up on a ship. Like, I mean, it's pretty, I don't know, it's just pretty quick for him to get out to his ship. I don't know, I don't think he can force teleport, right? Maybe he can, I don't know. Is teleportation part of the Force? Either way. The other part, somebody was saying in space there'd be no no downward gravity like we're used to here on Earth, so that the pods wouldn't actually drop off the ship. I think I get what you're saying, but I actually think the reason that they drop is because they're being pushed out from the ship. So like there's probably some kind of a thruster burn that pulls them off of the ship. And I don't know if a ship that big would have its own little bit of gravity, that it would be big enough that it would have a pull that you'd have to use thrusters to get off of it a little bit. So I think the drop is less of a gravity drop, even though that's what we get. We get a gravity drop because that's all we can do here on Earth. But I wonder if a lot of that is because of the simulation of pushing away from the ship quickly. I don't know. We did get 2 containers of coaxium, yes, and I did enjoy it quite a bit. So, let's see. What is I think the closing date for Muppets is sometime in June. Yeah, the cannons have been broken for a while. All right, well, let's go ahead and do Muppets. Hi, thank you. The Muppets. It was very technical, yeah. Somebody said their daughter was working in the Muppets movie here. Suspension of disbelief. Yes, for sure, for sure. I think that's true. It's kind of like, it is kind of like on,
Don't forget your 3D glasses and head all the way to the front of the room.
like in Harry Potter, you kind of have to, we get to see most of the pre-show. That's cool. Yeah. Whoa, Chuck, down, Chuck, down. All right, let's watch this. I'll be quiet.
Good, Chuck. Thanks, boys. Okay, right. Go with that. Okay, Chuck. Yeah. The center row. Right. Yeah, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, John, this is Jim Henson's Muppet Vision 3D. Yeah, good. Yeah. Good, Chuck. Nice, boy.
Video display test. Lose the background. Thank you. Scooter from Mars. That'll do it. Hey guys, help! Thanks, guys. Jack? Haven't I been here before? Good. Wow, is that weird or what? Hey, Tom. Tom, over there. How technical. Thanks.
Okay, Penguins, into the theater. We have to rehearse. Okay. You two guys. Yeah. Walk us through rehearsal. Yeah. Okay, inside, guys. Okay. Hey, Eugene, wait a second. We need you, okay? Into the theater. Walk us through rehearsal, Eugene. What? Okay, Elmer, come on now. Come on, inside, you two, Elmer. Okay, we'll put you guys in. Come on, guys, I need you to... Hey, hold it. You're not a penguin, you're a chicken. I told you chickens to stay on the other side of the road. Okay, why did this chicken cross the road? Ah, that's funny. Hey, penguins, I got a joke. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Excuse me,
What? You gotta project from the diaphragm.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you could step as far forward and close together as you can.
Yeah. Get real close. You see, we're doing research on deodorant strength.
Rizzo, you're disgusting.
It's a gift.
Well, we're ready to start Muppet Vision 3D. And if you'll...
Excuse me, but
he's inside getting ready.
Oh, great. I've got a whole new act of a 3D movie. Just wait here, I'll get out. Okay, get ready, girls. Scooter, I'd like to present the 3Ds.
Hi, I'm Dorothy. I'm Diana.
I'm Max. Yes, Debbie was sick, so the union sent me.
Debbie was sick, so did you?
1, 2, 3, by the light.
By the light.
Of the tambourine.
Not the sun, but the
No, come on. No. Fozzie,
Okay.
get him out of here.
Okay, come on, girls. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. Maybe another time.
Come on, Max. Come on. Oh, brother. Now, folks, if you... Bean, where are you going?
Oh, I'm going to help Miss Piggy with her musical number.
But Bean, you know nobody interrupts Miss Piggy while she's rehearsing? I warned you.
Oh, Scooter. Oh, nice outfit. Scooter, there's a telephone call for you. It's urgent.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. I got him. We don't have a telephone. And now, ladies and gentlemen, while you're a captive audience, a display of tremendous tap dancing talent with the added cultural component of a pot of flowers balanced on my head. Hit it, Rusty. Dropped your pot. Oh! Pick it up. Got it? Yeah! Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What about me?
Gonzo?
Yes, sir.
We have no phone.
Well, I'll run right out to get one.
And where was I before I was interrupted? Yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D...
Hello, Scooter.
Bean, where are you going with that?
Oh, I thought Miss Piggy might need a prop for her number.
Bean, can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help?
Oh, I'm sure she'll like this.
Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions. All right, is about ready to start the movie, so if you listen carefully, you can hear the orchestra tuning up. Hey, no, wait a second. Hey, you penguins can't go in there. You'll interrupt the orchestra.
Scooter, these penguins are the orchestra. Come on, Eugene, come on, Estelle, come on, let's go. Come on.
All right. Before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you. Not now, don't.
Sam, this is urgent. Come here.
What is it? What?
Yes.
Really? Here?
Right over there.
Well, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the only, Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello, hi there. Welcome to my park. How you doing? Hello.
You are not Mickey Mouse, you are a rat.
Rat smack. Besides, they're tourists. What do they know?
Will you get out of here?
Okay, but do I still get my $10?
Get out!
Hey, Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes!
I apologize. Now where was I? Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk. While wearing your 3D glasses, you may trip, and frankly, you will look... What are you doing?
I'm just showing how you can trip if you walk with your glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
What foolishness would you like to see?
Will you get out of here?
Yes.
What now?
We're almost ready, Sam.
Oh, fine. Okay, thank you, Scooter. Now, the performers will all go in the theater first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an example. Will somebody please take over?
You got it, Sam. Welcome everyone to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party has a pair of our special 3D glasses. Remember, do not put on those 3D glasses until you are seated inside the theater and asked to do so by a lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will be opening towards you, so please stay behind the yellow line until the doors have fully opened. Once inside, please choose a row and sit anywhere you like. The top rows of the theater is reserved for our guests traveling in wheelchairs and ECBs and their parties. Thank you guys and enjoy the show.
Love this. And so forth and so on. This is such a neat place. They used to have this thing up here, used to have a little, it's like a little Bunsen invention. It used to have a little digital marquee that would tell you how many minutes till showtime, but that was taken away. And these are giant crates for these TVs because they used to actually be CRT TVs, the old tube kind that were much deeper. And so now they've got these, of course, HD TVs, normal LCD TVs in there. And what you'll find is that they, if you look really closely, they have this auxiliary, like little on-screen display that comes on every once in a while when the screens go on and off. So they weren't quite able to hide that, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Where do we want to go? I wonder. Let me just go back here in my own row. I can dig that. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now let me grab my little 3D filter deal. Let's see. Peggy says, you know, I had to tell you not to put them on because at some point somebody, had them on and hurt themselves. It could be. I don't know. I mean, as far as I can remember, it's always been that way, but who knows. All right. Enjoy.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway?
It's one of those 3D movies. Put on your glasses, Cutler.
Hey, look! Look at the guy in the goofy mask!
That's not a mask.
Oh, sorry, lady!
For the comfort and safety of everyone around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone usage during the show. Now put on your special 3D glasses as Kermit and the gang proudly present Muppet Vision 3D.
Learn to show big ones! Yeah, probably took the job for the hell of it!
Gonzo? Oh, sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern high-tech facility... Hey, careful! Here in this modern high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D. A new film process which we're about to demonstrate today. Now, working the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay?
The machine is going to flumy.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this piggy. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale from Sam Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I wanted to spring on you.
Walter, it's that dumb bear again!
Hey, Bear! You're not even funny in 3D!
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest! Yeah, we lost!
Oh, yeah? Well, my new 3DX gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka!
He's trying to drown us! What kind of act is that? An act of mercy!
Well, listen, better luck next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and they can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? We Muppet Labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch.
I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D.
Thank you.
Ooh, cute outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Well, I think that would be just about enough of Waldo, Baker. You may deactivate. What? What are you? Hey, watch it! Oh dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. I'm bouncing on people's heads. Beaker, activate the inflatomatic. The what? You? Oh! Hurry, Beaker, hurry! Now I can start my own football team. Beaker, we have to try the vacuum muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all 50 feet back to harness firmly. Hey, I'm free! Taxi! All right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control Banana 3. Hi. Hey, come in. Watch this.
What? Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, penguins.
Doesn't that look good? Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it with a pig.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. 3 minutes to 3 of me. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be. But remember the rain on me. No troubles as life bubbles on, dear. Still craving a kiss. All right, that's it. Knock it off, penguin.
But it was going so well.
I will not work with the
But I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What?
Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
You are ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to
Get
help.
out.
I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you can come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetheart, that's a great effect.
Hey, Fuzzy, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes, our goodness!
Hey, we gotta find him.
I know!
All right, everybody spread out and look for Bean.
Right,
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment, but in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean.
Where are you? Buddy! Hey, what's all the commotion about? Buddy ran away. Well, you know what that makes him? Smarter than us. Hey, anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where?
Honey, Bean!
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, Kermit, look! What? Huh? Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
Oh.
This is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish you'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber!
What's that? He's walking with 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Right,
Look at me! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks!
right, yeah! Fireworks? Oh.
Okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks. Well, okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties, but I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt and this theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
They'll never recognize me now. Forward!
What a cute ending.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't, you old fool. We're both
you for joining us. Please gather your personal belongings and exit the doors on your right. Remember to deposit your 3D glasses and the bins outside and have a wonderful day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
Well, that was fun. Always good. We actually ended up in our own row, still the whole show. Yes. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Got to get our Muppets in before they close it. Yeah.
Progress, I guess.
I know. Nice to meet you. Oh, People Mover shirt. There you go. Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, I appreciate that. Well, we're glad. We do appreciate you guys watching and hope you're enjoying the trip for sure. So.
It's a short one. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll have to go back 3 days.
Well, like they say, it's always better than being at home.
I like cookies too. Whenever you say you need to get a cookie, I'm like, a guy after my own heart.
Yes. You know, I skipped it last night because the line was so long.
Oh, no.
I usually grab one, but it was like the Starbucks, they were using both of the little queue areas, but they only have one side open. It's like, ooh, that's going to take a while because you would have to wait through both sides. But anyway.
No, he calls me a cookie monster.
That's all right. You want to say hi on the stream?
Hey,
everybody. And what were your names again?
Julie.
Carl. Julie and Carl from Kentucky. Okay.
And if I'm ever in the chat, I'm Galaxy Girl.
Galaxy Girl?
Galaxy Girl in the chat.
Very cool.
It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I watch you all the time.
That's awesome. Well, thank you and enjoy. Bye, guys. I wish they'd open this shop here too. That would be cool. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering, the Guess What Day It Is announcement was filmed right in front of this little backdrop here. It used to be closed, and you could always walk around it, but people thought you couldn't go this way, but there was a little gap between them that you could get through pretty easily. And then there was a bench over here that Arjon's was sitting on where he was already chatting, but yeah, it looks like this is where they're going to put things back here. And actually, there was a facade, like apartment buildings right there, and that's already gone. So I guess they're already preparing. I mean, that was backstage, so I'm sure they could kind of remove that whenever they wanted. They didn't have to worry about guests being in the way or anything like that for that one. But either way, Mama Melrose. I missed this little spot back here to hang out, but Jen and I did a video doing a tour of this area because we thought this was closing for Galaxy's Edge 2 way back in like 2018, 2019, but I guess 2018, but then it never closed. Any Muppets merch? No, there's not. Not anywhere. I have no idea. I guess they'll bring it back whenever the Rock and Roller Coaster turns into Muppets. They'll have to. So that'll be important. Yes, super chat and membership milestone. Thank you, Leslie. Okay, we had a membership milestone from Wendy to AJ, 16 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Thanks, Josh. Love Muppets. Is it true there are hidden Muppet things in the outside queue? Yeah, there are. Lots of stuff. Little Easter eggs and stuff like that. I don't know all of them, but yeah, there are some for sure. And then we had a super chat. Let me see if I can pull that up. Cuttlebug, $9.99. Thanks for streaming Muppets for us, Josh. I'm really going to miss it. Me too, Cuttlebug. Thank you so much for the super chat, and thanks for watching. Yep, we're all going to miss it for sure. It's such a great attraction. They're sweetums. All right. Hey, Tom. I believe Pizza Rizzo, yeah, this whole area, I believe, is closing at the beginning of June, I believe. One of my favorite little Easter eggs here is not really even an Easter egg. It's pretty clear, but a lot of people walk right by it. So funny. I hear Muppet Vision 3D is better than getting hit on the head with a 2x4. Won't believe that till I see it. Let's go in. Yeah.
Quite the stuff on the wall there.
Yeah. Hi. How are you?
What's up? Good to see you again, Josh.
You too. Yeah, I always loved the Waldorf, Statler and Waldorf. So.
It's been a rather slow day for me. Came all the way from Vero.
Okay.
And also my magic band just doesn't want to work today.
Oh,
but
no.
I was able to fix it.
Okay, that's good.
Flying back on Monday. Was supposed to fly back today, but got 2 more days.
Okay.
So
Very
things
cool.
are going well for me.
Good.
How about you?
You know, just enjoying a night at Hollywood. Haven't been here for a while, and I've gotten several rides done so far. So
I've only gotten 2 things at MK: Pirates and Small World.
Okay.
I kind of want to do Happily tonight, but I'd rather do the pageant from behind Contemporary, so I'm going to save that until tomorrow.
Yeah, be a little tight getting there now because it's 8:30. So you could make it, but it'd be pretty tight.
There you go.
So yeah.
And yes, I'm here.
Do you want to say hi?
What's up,
Mr. Master, with his very, very long camera.
Yeah, actually, I'll show you something really cool I got on my way out of Coronado. Let's see. And I didn't even need to get within a foot.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah, all in manual too.
Nice.
I just love these fellas.
Oh yeah, always love the Disney ducks. Happiest ducks on earth.
They're all in Florida.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna see what I can hit up here, and I will see you later.
All right, see you later. Enjoy.
Later, Josh.
All right, so we got 2,100 in the chat. Please hit the like, subscribe if you're new, and enjoy the stream. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I miss the Osborne lights around here too. That was such a cool thing. We used to go on Christmas Eve night. We'd open presents and then go out and do the Osborne lights. We did that a few years. Hey, hey. Still here. Awesome. Have fun.
What's Tower of Terror's wait time?
No idea. I have to check my app.
It's not showing anything for some reason.
Might be closed. It shows 30 on mine.
Really?
Yep.
I'll take it.
That's probably 20 or 25.
I'll take it.
Cool. Well, enjoy.
Later. 6 a.m.
You hear the rumor that Mama Melrose is going to be replaced by a sushi restaurant. Well, that would make sense. What is it called? Harryhausen or something like that? The one in Monsters, Inc., Monstropolis. We were fortunate enough to be there for the Osborne lights. Yeah, I was here too. Of course, I lived here, but I can't believe that's been 10 years ago. Can you guys believe that? This December, it'll be 10 years. Wow. Beautiful sunset. It says 35 for Runaway Railway. We might wait a little longer. I bet that'll go down. We've done a lot so far. Yeah, subscribe if you're new. Hit the like. We'll get to 1,000 likes here pretty soon. I love that twilight sky. This background music loop is a vibe. Oh, what gadget did I use to make the Muppet Show so clear? Yeah, here, let me show you. I gotta find it now. There it is. It's a polarizer. Here, let me go over here where you can see it. Polarizer. It's a circular polarizer. It just clips right onto the lens. I used to hold 3D glasses over the camera. And that gets really hard because if you lean on the gimbal too hard, then it starts to, it starts to overload and turn off. So this clips on the side of the of the phone right on the top of the camera lens, and it allows you to see only one side of the image. Remember, a 3D image is a stereo image, and so what happens is, excuse me, each side of the glasses is configured to show one side of the camera, one side of the image, and so it gives you that idea of depth, which is pretty cool. But either way, when you're doing the polarizer, it just picks one side, so you don't need to see both sides. What's crazy though is if you tried to put 3D glasses on at home, say I showed it without the polarizer and I just showed it with the double image. If I just showed the double image, you wouldn't be able to see it. I believe because I believe you can't. I believe it doesn't work through a recording because it's not actually doing two cameras or two. It's not actually doing two projectors. I think that's how that works. Let me know for sure. That was just I've not actually tried it. That's a hypothesis. Oh, here, this is like the thumbnail. Yeah, let me know. Do you think that would work? You never knew a polarizer works so well on 3D. Well, and it doesn't really work. The funny thing is it doesn't really work. I bought it for the Skyliner. It doesn't really work that well on the Skyliner. It doesn't really take out that many reflections. But what I will say is it doesn't work on the newer 3D. Like Star Tours. It doesn't work on Star Tours, and it doesn't work on pretty much anything new. Flight of Passage, even Ratatouille. They have something called Real 3D. I think you can grab a lens for that too, but I don't know what it is, and I need to check. Unless I know you can buy like Real 3D glasses on the, like Amazon or eBay or whatever, and just take a lens out of them, I guess. But either way, I don't know. So, fun times. Now let's walk down Hollywood Boulevard a little bit. The weather in May is generally pretty warm and usually still dry. It's pretty dry in the spring here. It's kind of the opposite of, most of the country has a lot of storms and wet weather. We do have some rain in the spring, but not a lot. So May is usually pretty dry. The rainy season starts towards the end of May, beginning of June. Now, I say that. We've had wet Mays before too, but in general. Now, don't quote me on that because you're going to be like, we went down in May and Josh said it was going to be dry and then it wasn't. Florida weather can change whenever it feels like it. I could see it and I used my 3D glasses. Well, cool. Well, and I actually polarized it, so I was only showing you one side of the image. So it wouldn't do anything with the way I showed it because I only showed you one side. But if I showed it without the polarizer and actually showed the split double image, I wonder if it would work as 3D. I don't think it would. I think it would need the actual physical separation to work that way. But I don't know. We might go up to the One Man's Dream. Actually, does that close at 8? I might need to get in there pretty quick. Let me do that real quick, actually. Let's go in One Man's Dream. Yeah. Let me see if I can see if it's open or not. I'm going to do a little search on my... Weird. One Man's Dream does not show up on a search. Weird. No idea why. Excuse me. One time my sister-in-law hadn't realized she had her sunglasses on instead of 3D glasses and wondered what PhilharMagic and wondered why it looked funny. Very thankful for the few weeks where the time difference is only 4 hours. Watching live at 10 p.m. Only another couple weeks. That's nice. Yeah, I'm glad the time difference is less for you guys for a while. And of course Jenna does some morning streams, but I know that's probably during the work day for some of you guys. But yeah, the time difference makes it hard for sure. All right. Oh my goodness, Chuck. Chuck, Polly. Oh my goodness. Chuck sent $100 super chat, $99.99 to be precise. Hit the like button for Josh. Thank you so much, Chuck. Appreciate it. Wow. So kind. Everybody thank Chuck for that very generous super chat. And hi, I haven't said hi to everybody yet today. I got a haircut, by the way. Steph, my awesome wife, she gives me haircuts because she does such a great job. And kind of nice not to have to go anywhere. So she gave me a haircut this morning. But I also have my 35th anniversary Hollywood Studios shirt on. There was a couple ladies at the Falcon Smugglers Run that were asking me about it. Where did I get it? And Jenna got it for me when she was here on that day. Anyway, thank you, Chuck. Yes, very kind. Should be open till 8:30. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it wasn't showing up when I... Oh, it's called Walt Disney Presents. That's why. That's why it's not showing up. I forgot that they changed the name of it. I'm just glad it's still there. They can call it whatever they want. I'm just glad it's still there. I have a tour of it from like 2017 that I took where it was a lot different, actually, in some ways. And for some reason, they actually allowed me to film the movie, so I have that on there too. So many great pictures of Walt. Jenna likes that one, how Mickey is looking up at Walt. They really have him posed very nicely there. So if you watch the Bob Gurr video, and it had the South by Southwest Imagineering stuff, and Bob Gurr talked about how this is the very last picture of Walt in a park, or at Disney. Well, the only park that was there was Disneyland. This is the very last picture of Walt in the park with Mickey and driving the fire engine in full suit and tie. I'm not sure if that was like a parade or if he was just driving it. I don't know. You know, you never know. It's hard to tell from the picture, but either way, last picture of Walt ever at Disneyland. And still, this is my favorite one of him walking through the castle, just kind of checking it out before the park opens. And I read the story about it on Facebook, like that was a picture that that the photographer, I guess somebody was just there and happened to have a camera or something, and they weren't planning on it. And somebody just turned around and like snapped a picture real quick of Walt with the castle, and that became very famous. And it wasn't planned at all. Walt didn't know until like a little bit afterwards that even anybody had taken the picture, so he wasn't posing. It was very, very much candid. Still choked Bob up to this day. Yeah, it's amazing how much people just loved and cared about Walt. I love Bob telling stories about Walt. He's like, "No, Bobby." So that's so cool. Park is up until 9:30 today. There's the desk. Hey, Aaron, Mr. Cruz Fever. Yeah, such good stuff. Yeah, we had When You Wish Upon a Star playing a little while ago too. That was nice. Yeah, Jenna went to the Walt Disney Family Museum. It's cool. I'm glad they've got a lot of good museums for all this. Now, why did it end up in San Francisco? Just because that's where I don't know that Walt really had a San Francisco connection, or maybe I forgot. They used to have Walt's desk in here. I believe it got moved back to California, but his actual studio desk used to be in here, I believe. Now his suitcase is still here. Aspire to inspire before we expire. I love that. Yeah, travel trunk. Well used. Well loved. For Walt, travel was not simply an escape, it actively inspired new ideas for more films, television shows, and Disneyland attractions.
Different elements in the scene were separated according to their varying distances from the viewer.
Spent a lot of time in here just looking at photos and reading about him, and the music just wraps you up in all the feels. So yeah, for sure. Here's the multiplane camera.
From the camera. And here now is our same moonlight scene, the way the multiplane camera sees it.
I love the musical scoring they had. for some of these older shows.
Super cartoon camera. We call it the multiplane camera. The problem was how to take a painting and make it behave like a real piece of scenery under the camera. The different elements in the scene were separated according to their varying distances from the viewer. With our original picture broken down in this manner, it is possible to control the relative speed with which each individual part of it moves to or away from the camera. And here now is our same moonlight scene, the way the multiplane camera sees it.
That's just so cool. Adding depth, like it's a small detail, but it's something that is really, really noticeable. Like, what a neat idea. Super cartoon camera. Oh, Diane Disney Walt's daughter lived in San Francisco, and that's why the museum is there. Okay. The story is so beautifully told. Yes.
Good evening, everyone. In about 5 minutes, One Man Stream, a motion picture tribute to Walt Disney, will be playing in the theater at the end of the museum. If you're interested in seeing the film, please make your way down to the corridor at this time. Once again, One Man Stream, a motion picture to Walt Disney, will be playing in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Sundays with Uncle Walt. 1954, he launched the Disneyland television show. Every Sunday night, families eagerly tuned in to watch Uncle Walt highlight a new land at Disneyland, followed by an animated fantasy, nature film, science feature, or live-action adventure. Such a cool, like, he was just a master of, like, knowing how to use the new medium. Even if he was around now, he'd figure out how to use social media, you know, better than anybody else, I'm sure. Alright, are we still good? I don't see any more chat. Hopefully the chat's not frozen. Disneyland. Alright. There it goes. It's working now. Okay, going back. Oh, we have Scott Porter, $10. Be there, and I'll be there in August for 2 days. Then the rest of the 2 weeks at Vero Beach. Want to relax, not spend dollars. DVC member, Disney too expensive. Oh yeah, yeah. Walt Disney was thinking too much about shareholders, not kids. Yeah, you know, there is some of that to be true for sure. Agreed. Thank you for the super chat, but yeah, I agree. So Disney Studios did that sort of work for the military in World War II. That's true. They did. I remember that. It's weird that it's laggy for some people. You can look how much of the park still was unoccupied. Like there's a huge area back here, nothing there at all. That's where Autopia is now. I take it back. No, Autopia is still there. 20,000 Leagues is here, and Matterhorn is right where that hill is, and then 20,000 Leagues next to it. That's what it is. That pirate ship is cool, though. Oh yeah, if you're in the path of the storms, definitely pay attention to your local news so that they can tell you if you need to take shelter. Please be safe. I remember when the Paradise Pier, when that coaster had a Mickey behind it. Maybe it still does. All right. And we can't watch the movie, unfortunately. They don't allow any filming in there anymore. And even if not, if it's the Walt movie, it'd be fine. But if it's one of the other movies, it would be
In just a few
bad.
moments, One Man Stream, a motion picture tribute to Walt Disney, will be playing in the theater at the end of the museum. If you're interested in seeing the film, please make your way down to the
I
end
guess
of
I
the
can.
corridor at this
I can ask.
For those of you in the lobby, please remain behind the yellow line until the doors have fully opened. Once inside the theater, please select any available row, leaving the top rows available for
this.
guests shopping wheelchairs, ECDs, and their parties.
I mean, I do love One Man Stream. Here's the wish. They don't have the treasure up here yet. Yeah, Mary Poppins. Little spoonful of sugar. Here's Mermaid. Let's go ask her and just see. I don't think they do still, but I can ask her. It is a good show. Hi, quick question for you.
Yes.
Is there filming allowed in the theater or not?
There is, yes.
So, like, I can film the movie?
I believe it should be okay. I know whenever we're playing previews for
okay.
movies coming, where we are.
Oh, I see right there it says we're not supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess not.
Yeah.
Okay.
They really hammer it in when they're showing like
Previews, of course. Yeah, it's more copyrighted and stuff.
This, it's like, I guess they don't really think about
Okay.
that. So
Fair enough. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't even see the sign. You were saying, maybe. I thought it was worth it asking. Then I saw the sign. There we go. All right. Well, thank you. It is a good movie, though. I don't understand why that's lagging. I have perfect Wi-Fi over there. Okay. Anyway, yes. So she was seeming to think that it was okay. But then we saw the sign that was right behind her, and she said, yeah, usually when there's a preview, it's a bigger deal. But yeah. But you can watch it. I don't want to get her in trouble. I almost went in and did it, and then right when she was standing there by the button and by the timer, and then when she moved, I saw it said cell phone usage and video recording is prohibited inside the theater. Giant red and white lettered sign. Giant red sign. I was like, okay, I need to be respectful. It was super funny. We both kind of laughed because I turned around, I was like, oh, that sign says, and she turned around and looked and said, oh. No, I don't think you're allowed to record that one because it's like an actual copyrighted movie. Even if it was, I'd be worried about Vacation Fund. That's an actual show. I'd be worried that YouTube might have a problem with that one. One Man's Dream is not out there in the public. Like, it's not a public, it's not something they sell. Whereas that, the Mickey Mouse cartoons are public and sold. So anyway, yeah, never hurts to ask. All right. Isma wants me to break the rules. No, there was a big sign that said no filming, so we're going to abide by that. If I hadn't seen the sign, I might have done it, but I was like, nope, I saw the sign. It's like Ace of Base. I got to follow the rules. Well, and here's the other thing. I always think about this, and maybe it seems silly, but I'm streaming for 2,000 some odd people right now, and if I go in there and break the rules, knowingly and seeing the sign that says don't do it, and I go in and break the rules, like, that's just showing other people that are watching the stream that it's also okay to do that. So that does bother me a little bit sometimes. So yeah, okay. It says 35, but it looks like a walk-on for this bad boy. Here's your sign. But that's why. If she was going to say yes, then I'd be like, cool. But the sign was very clear. Did they show it at MK? No. The one they showed at MK had like Steve Martin and stuff in it. This one's narrated by Julie Andrews. Okay. This is not 35. Reason number 5 million why Resort TV 1 is the best. Oh, thanks, Olivia. Well, we're not perfect for sure, but I do at least try really hard to do that. Oh, yeah, okay. Really? There's no way through. Okay. You need to rewrote the queue. There's literally no way to get through there. Okay. All right, so yes, documenting yourself breaking the rules obviously is not a good idea. And now I think for that one, that's more of my issue with it, because it would be easy to say, well, the cast member said it was okay, but when the sign says it's not, then obviously you gotta go with that. And also, again, I wouldn't want to put that cast member in trouble either. And I didn't show her on the stream either, so, but no, cast members work hard. We don't need to cause any extra trouble for them. Yeah, I had to jump at the The queue was roped incorrectly, unfortunately. There was no way out. It was a dead end. But yes, here I am talking about breaking the rules. But no, there was actually no way around it. I had to follow all the other people around there. So Isma, I actually already have a video of it from a while back before that sign was up there and before they allowed you to do it. There was another time I already recorded it years ago before they made the rules about recording. Because I asked that time too and they said yes and there was no sign. Either way, I already have it. Thanks, Peggy. The video link? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Maybe a mopper can find it, or maybe I can find it. Let me see. I did find it. There you go. Yeah, I do miss the Star Wars show. I do indeed. Wow, we're almost there. Let's take advantage of the time to the time when it's not as busy to go ride this thing. Yeah, Josh, be safe. I saw somebody earlier posted that there was a tornado warning. Definitely be safe and be careful. I know, that's like when we're waiting for a hurricane. It's a waiting game. You wait and you stay prepared. Be prepared, not scared. That's all you can do. This music is so fun. The photo of CB DeMille still on the ride. I don't know. Where was it before? Not sure. Well, we're almost there to the pre-show. So. My Carter wants me to dance during the pre-show. I'm not a great dancer. This will probably make getting more looks easier. Yes, no, agree with the tornadoes. Definitely are not are way less fun than, well, neither one are fun, but tornadoes are worse than hurricanes in a lot of ways, except for that the damage, is a narrower path where a hurricane can kind of wipe out a whole town. I don't know. Neither one's good. Don't get me wrong. I've been through both. Now hurricanes can spawn tornadoes, and that's the dangerous part too. There's they call it the dirty side of a hurricane, where all the water and moisture comes up, and that can spawn tornadoes. So that's kind of scary sometimes. Just subscribe to these live streams. Been loving the live streams. Can't wait to visit Disney in November. Well, have fun when you go. Yeah, we were lucky. Our house was fine, was spared from the most major damage from the tornado that went directly over us. But somehow they figured out that it turned back into a funnel cloud when it went over us, and it made the worst creaking noise in the world. I've never heard. You want to talk about otherworldly, like raise the hairs on the back of your neck sound? When you hear your entire roof start to creak, it like literally raises the hairs on the back of your neck. It's incredible in a bad way. Like it was like, my mom even said, "There goes the roof," and it was scary for sure. But luckily we were okay, and only minor damage, so we were a-okay. Wow. That was quick. They need to update the wait time. It said 35. There's no way. It's only been in line for like 5 or 6 minutes. Okay. No, Fantasmic's going to be at 10. We're going to do the last show because it'll be easier to get on some rides now during the first show. So that'll be easier. Yeah, words you know. That's right, Streamfinder. Words you never would hear. There goes the roof. For real. It says 25 now, but it's still lower than that.
But if we do single rider,
Power's down to 35. Rock and Roller Coaster's down. And Rise is actually down. Smuggler's Run is 10 minutes. So yeah, they're all getting lower. Midway Mania is 30. $12 minutes in the queue? Okay, I didn't look. Didn't even seem like that long. Oh, the little hidden Mickeys on the sides of these. Check this out. Now do you see it? You didn't have to see the Wicked Witch riding a bicycle. No, that's always a bad sign. That there might be a tornado close by. Streamfinder, you're too funny. Hey Bonnie, no worries. We still got plenty of stream left. I'm gonna be going until probably 10:30 or 11 because we've got Fantasmic. So. So excited to watch. Thank you for all the hard work you and Jenna put in for the lives. We appreciate you guys so much. Much love from New York. Thank you, Brenda. Appreciate it.
Other options are Tower Terror or the Aerosmith. I mean, the Aerosmith was kind of really long, so
Here we go.
Just stay out of those yellow boxes, friends.
Hidden Mickey there. Oh, there's one over here too.
it's a fun one. Yeah.
They want us to keep moving forward. Yeah, Madam Twig, I remember that first day we streamed this when it first opened. That was so much fun. Oh my goodness. Here we go. It would have been a longer wait if I was still standing in the dead end. Yeah, probably would have. No doubt. Nothing can stop us now. Yeah, Tracy, I love it too. It's a great ride. I do miss movie ride. Like I will say, it would have been good to have both, but still good that we have a Mickey ride.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all later.
Well, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you lady. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive? Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Now, if it wasn't stuck in your head before, it will be after this because you get to hear the background over and over and over. Yeah, it's a really cool pre-show, and I got to be really close, which was nice. Hey, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. We're getting close to 204,000. So, yeah, keep subscribing. If you're new, it's totally free to subscribe. Totally free to hit the like. You can hit the like on every live stream. Just don't hit it more than once because then it turns into a not a like. Turns into not a dislike, but it turns into nothing. Do my best cha-cha. I've heard that I've heard that the stream gets blocked if you do Frozen. What's that? Resort TV 1. Bum, bum.
Well, hey there, run them up railroad rider. Engineer Goofy here. For your safety and movement, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. Please remain seated and be sure to keep a watchful eye on the little ones. Okie dokie. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches.
There we go. Trying to decide what to do next. You found it. There you go. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm a beast. Love it. Oh, Ron's coming in here? Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be watching Fantasmic as well. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. I could do alien swirling saucers, but I'm not really sure that I want to do. I'm not really sure that I want to do Midway Mania. It's hard to play it and stream it. I don't know. Might go do Tower Terror again. That'd be kind of fun. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I might. We'll see. What? Are you guys in row 2 or 1? Okay, I'm in 1. Hey, David. I don't know. I might do Tower again. We'll see. I could check out Slinky, but I don't know if I'd be done before Fantasmic. That might be fun, actually. Yeah, we did Rise. Did use my chest mount and polarizer, yeah. That's true. I don't have the chest mount, but yeah, I do have the polarizer. DJ, this is Runaway Railway. Let's see, so far tonight I've done Tower, Smuggler's Run, Rise, Muppets, now this. We'll see if Slinky goes down anymore during Fantasmic. Probably be about 30 minutes. Might not be the best use of time. The tower's only 20. That sounds fun to do again. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, come on.
all ready for a relaxing ride around the park?
Hiya, folks! Hello there! How you doing?
Hey, Mick and Liam.
Who's there, aren't they?
Gosh, there was baby. What could possibly go wrong?
Switch!
What can all the
Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's conga! Da, 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 da.
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
What's this lever do? Here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back, everyone. Please have your belongings next to the right.
Okay. Yeah, that's a great ride. And there's Walt. And nothing can stop us now. The end. Should I say the beginning of your future? See what the wait times are looking like. The tower's a walk on, guys. Slinky is 45. What do we want to do? Kind of feeling tower again. I love Slinky, but I mean, I guess we would be able to do it, but oh, I love this part.
We're really gonna be able to jack up our bicep with Cool Time Galaxy's aiming. So what should we do next?
The music here is the best. Here, listen.
Hit them both. Hit them both. You look like Mary Poppins.
This part.
Is he cool? Yeah, he's cool. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Storytellers do. We restore order with imagination. We instill hope again and again and again.
The music is so good.
This is something the Coast Guard they say. You gotta go out. They don't see you gotta come back in.
Where there is kindness, there is magic.
Into the black hole. In. And beyond.
I'm not bad, just drawn that way.
I know where to show your quest anywhere. Very spotted.
Great moments are born from great opportunity.
Sorry, I had to see the end of it. That was a great show. I'll tell you what, that score after Guardians, he says, "I'm Mary Poppins, y'all," and it just like launches into that huge transition again. It's just so good. I say it every time, but it just, something about that melody and chord progression just gets me every single time. It's so good.
I invite you to experience the magic, action, and excitement of the wonderful world of animation. For you to fully enjoy tonight's performance, the lighting in this area will be reduced.
I'm guessing that part of the score is Guardians, I guess. Not really sure. So beautiful. And of course the Miracle on Ice. What is it, 45th anniversary, somebody said. No, that show's been around for a while. Was it Disney Movie Magic? Well, now the Rocketeer soundtrack comes after that, but is that little interlude part of the Rocketeer too? And I just forgot. All right, Mr. Master, you got Smugglers done. Good for you. Yeah, I can't pass up a walk-on tower. I might even do it twice. Who knows? We'll see. No promises, but if we have time, we'll see. And that way I don't have to walk all the way to Timbuktu. A lot of people miss that show, yeah. See, I can't tell if that little interlude is from Guardians or from Rocketeer, because it starts out, I think it's from Guardians. Because it starts out, the Rocketeer starts out right after that. Couldn't find it in any Guardians soundtrack, really. Did they compose that just for that show? Because if they did, that's epic. It's not from the Rocketeer. That's what I thought, Veronica. Yeah, see, I don't. And it doesn't fit the style either. It actually fits the Guardians style of composing better. Different composers for sure. It seems like if you look at the movie, if you rewind the stream to that part and you look at what's happening on the on the screen, so what, quote unquote, on the tower or on the theater, the visual element is like a metamorphosis, which actually like something's changing and it's about to become whatever it's supposed to become. And that's kind of what the music is doing there too. It's changing. It goes through multiple different keys and multiple different little transitions, and it ends up in this amazing place. And so it, I don't know. I just love it. It's very well done. Yes, I've tried Shazam on that part before, but Shazam is hit or miss on like movie soundtracks, because I think Shazam goes a lot on the words and it doesn't detect the music as well. The funny thing is YouTube's copyright doesn't detect it either. Kudos to the editor. Yeah, it's just so well done. Well, whoever you are, editor, if you ever watch any of these streams, you'll know that at least there's several of us that appreciate your work. It also kind of sounds like it go in, I don't know why, but it kind of sounds like it could go in Wreck-It Ralph a little bit, but I don't think that's it either. That is more of a cartoon, and this show is for live action. Okay. A little bit of a line. Might actually be 13 minutes, but that's fine. I got plenty of time. It's this part. It's just like a masterfully composed transition. It's like top, what do they call it, S tier? That's like top tier transition composing. Watching the weather, yeah. Be safe, guys, if you're in the path of any of the storms. We're lucky down here, but yeah, we're hoping and praying for the best for you guys. Hopefully it just passes with no major incidents. So A Michigan split around Michigan. Interesting. That. I know we used to have storms do that sometimes around our hometown too. This ride's good enough. We'll do it twice. We'll see how much time we have left. We might have time to do one more ride. We'll see before Fantasmic. Oh, the Crew 10 are going to dock in a couple hours. That's cool, Jody. I hope everybody's safe. I know what they say. I just saw March 19th, the astronauts that have been up there for 200 and something days are coming home. They don't usually want people to spend more than 6 months up there, so they're going to need some serious rehab, like rehabilitation. Their bone density will be way lower. Muscles will be really weak. I know they exercise, but there's no substitute for gravity. That was one of the big concerns about people living on Mars, is the gravity, what is it, about half of here? It's better than the moon. The moon is like 1/10 or something. Yeah, we hope Tim's okay for sure. And all of our hoppers in those areas. Cindy says, my daughter wants to watch Fantasmic too. Nice. Yeah, our bodies are designed to live in gravity. They're even concerned about like children born, excuse me, on Mars. I saw the lunar eclipse. Yeah, it was awesome. That was really cool. I'm glad that I actually got up to go see it. They lost so much weight, yeah. I'm sure they'll be okay, but I imagine they don't want to, they're not going to go up there for a long time. If ever. If I was them, I'd be like, I'm done. I'm not going back. Maybe they like it, though. I don't know that I'd ever get used to weightlessness. Like, and the idea that there's no up. Density reminds me of the Back to the Future, the range of my density. Yes, I will be streaming the after hours on Monday night. So we're just going to be doing a ton of rides up there. Takes weeks to fully recover. Yeah, that's what I've seen too, Brad. Like, they actually put them in a wheelchair right away because they're just not strong enough to walk. And it's a compounding thing too, because even if they feel strong enough to walk, if you fall, your bone density is so much lower that your chance of breaking a bone is really, 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 really high. So, yeah. It's a lot of precautions on that. Heading to Orlando tomorrow. We'll be at MK to see the after hours. Nice, Mary. We'll see you there.
My next party will be all the way down to the wall, buds, all the way down.
How intense, Sarah says. Yeah, it's, you know, it's fairly intense, but it's more about, this ride is more about kind of getting people scared before it happens. And then when you ride it, you're like, oh, that was actually really, really fun. It's not as intense as you think. He also said most returnees are very dizzy for a few days after returning. They tend to tip over. Yeah, that's true too. I would think I'd be really dizzy like in space.
She was like, can we just...
Oh, the Ides of March today, yeah. We'll be careful.
The last time. It was not a giant. Oh yeah, the last time. We're all those things. It was not a giant man. Like it was a giant. It's not you didn't mean for it to be a joke. You were dead serious.
Runaway Railway is 5 minutes now.
Okay, maybe 50% like 3 years ago, it would have been really cool.
It's like he's still 50.
Ray told me you had a crush on me.
In just a few moments, we are introducing customers. Please
Brad says I still go up in a heartbeat. Yeah. I would like to go up just to get high enough to see, to be in space, to experience weightlessness for a little while, and then come back down after a few minutes. I'm sure I never will, but if we ever get the chance to go up, I would probably go up just to, go up to this, those flights like Blue Origin where you can go up, be in space for a few minutes, be weightless, and then come back down. That way, if I was super dizzy being weightless, then I'd know. So there's no way to really prepare for that. Like astronauts have no way either. I mean, yeah, they put them in the water, and they put them on those planes where they do the parabolic.
This door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, things and ideas. You just crossed over into the twilight zone. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. Now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
All right.
Hello? Hello? No one's here.
There we go.
Probably terrible. Probably screaming.
Let's see. Which way do we go? Oh well.
No, what the? No, who is that? Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah.
Palms will be sweating. Kind of a relaxing ride, actually. It's really not that scary. Nothing to worry about. It just goes up and down. And a little bit forward. Cat Simba wants a shout out. He's a good boy. Good boy, Simba. I wasn't paying attention. They said single rider. Oh well, that's all right. Oh, Mr. Master, you can use the Wi-Fi. If you lose data in here, you can use the Wi-Fi. Use the Force, Luke. Or in this case, use the Wi-Fi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Get some good shots.
I will.
You are going to go to row 3 for me, friend.
So it might be loud.
Elevator to your rooms. Once on board, you will find a seatbelt. I do need you to use it for me. Left to right only. Should you see a fellow passenger pulling the wrong direction, I can give you my permission to left them. Yes. Personal belongings, please hold on to them as tightly as possible. Your larger luggage can be stored in your We're going to enter this elevator one row at a time because they've been calling you
For your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise the children. Thank you.
Alrighty, my background, you're going to find a yellow strap on the right hand side. If you could all give it a good pull for me. Thank you, my little row. You can all find that yellow strap for me. Yep. You can all pull that yellow strap for me, friends. Thank you. And my partner, we're all going to pull that yellow strap. Yellow strap. Yellow strap. Yellow strap. And now we're getting all hands for highs again. All hands up, all hands up, all hands up, all hands up. I'm going to go this one. I'm going to go that one.
Yeah, turn your speakers down.
Wait, I got it here. And there's one more thing I forgot to say. Oh, wait.
Headphone warning.
Oh my God. Be like the next. Brooke, they're coming from. Let's not. Oh my gosh. I'm not kidding. Oh my gosh. Stop, bro! Why are they so loud?
When stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and into a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time...
I don't remember this part of the ride. I don't. Okay, stop. I don't remember. Brooke, this is not
this darkest corner of your imagination.
Ruh-roh. Oh, that was new. Oh, that was a good one.
A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust you'll stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel tomorrow.
R.I.P. my ears. That was fun though. Actually, considering it was like 9 teenage girls, I think they were there. I think actually wasn't too bad. No, it's all good. All right. I was just telling anybody with headphones to turn it down, but no, they were actually louder before the drop than on the actual drop. It was a good ride sequence too, man. We got to do the weightless thing twice. You know, where you go all the way up and go all the way back down, and it like makes you feel weightless. We got to do that twice on that one. And the weird thing was, it's not usually happen is that they took our picture at the top, and then we dropped immediately. We didn't drop to that second window down. So that was cool too. No, it was different. I liked it. Every ride is different. Yeah, somebody next to me was like, why are they so loud? I was like, it's fine. That wasn't me, by the way, obviously. It was a woman's voice. I don't know who it was. I never mind when people are loud. Well, on thrill rides. I think on some rides it's nice for people to let others enjoy, but on thrill rides you expect people to have fun. Oh, on April Fool's Day they went up and down 5 times. That's cool. I'm glad that they can do that. Hey Zano. It's cool that they can change that stuff on the fly. Oh. That's that would be Luminous, the symphony of us. Oh, it was a PayPal from Joe. Have you ever considered being a private guide coming down in a few weeks for business and want to tour the parks? Joe, thank you for the super chat. I haven't really considered it because my schedule is so tight. But with that being said, the other part of that, I would enjoy it actually if I retired. Problem is, Disney technically doesn't allow it. I know there are people that do it, but if they find out, they can actually revoke your pass. So, I you know, it would be fun for sure, but it's technically against the rules because they have their own, you know, VIP tour service, and they don't want people competing with that. So, even some people advertise photography services too, but you're not supposed to do that either. If you want professional pictures in the park, you're supposed to either use PhotoPass or And you can actually schedule private photo pass sessions too. Like I have some friends who got their photos taken before the park opened one time. So it's expensive, but yeah, so Disney has all those type of services. So even though I would love to do it, yeah, it is one of those things that they don't like. But either way, Joe, thank you for the PayPal, and it was an honest question. I would love to take you around, but it would have to be, if I did that, it would have to be, you know, just hanging out as friends for fun. It couldn't be for money. You could buy me lunch or something. Another channel got trespassed for being a tour guide. Yeah, so okay. I didn't know they were watching it that close, but I won't ever do that, of course. So yeah, I wanna keep my pass, and all that stuff is on their rules too. Some people have even said we can get in trouble for doing what we do, but for the record, I have checked with Disney several times, and we are good to do what we're doing. Obviously, we're not the only ones, but even when we were the only ones doing it, I checked with guest relations, and they said it was fine. Even before we were media, I went to guest relations after we got stopped once for something. It was when I got stopped at Magic Kingdom and told I couldn't do, you know, whatever it was. And so I went to guest relations and said, hey, is this something that I'm allowed to do? And I said, you know, and they said yes, as long as you're not filming backstage or impeding other guests. You can't interview other guests. Like there was a couple times a live streamer would stand outside of a ride and interview guests as they came out. Can't do that. Now, it's okay if somebody walks up to us and we talk to them, that's fine. But we can't stop people that we don't know. So yeah, so there's a lot of rules about that kind of stuff. But then when we got media, and you know, there was some question even for a while about gimbals and stuff. So we had our media, so I emailed our media person, like, hey, what's up with our gimbal? Still okay? And is what we're doing still okay? And they said, yes, absolutely. You guys are totally fine. So always like to check just to make sure. But also, if they didn't want us doing it, like, it'd be pretty easy to find us. They could shut us down in about a minute and a half. They could pull up the live stream and find me in, like, you know, a minute. So, all right. Let's see. The mass exodus of Fantasmic. Now, here is the question. We do have time for one more ride. I'm just not sure what we should do. I don't know if I want to walk all the way to Toy Story Land.
It's okay.
And watch everybody leave Fantasmic. Kind of digging just strolling, if that's okay. I know we could go ride something again, like we could go ride Runaway Railway again, but it's 5 minutes, but we did just ride it. So, plus it's probably longer now actually because everybody's running there from Fantasmic. I mean, Tower of Fantasmic. I'd pay huge dollars to have Resort TV on to be my tour guide. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, it would be fun for sure. It would be fun to do it. Although it would be a lot of pressure too, because if somebody had paid, even if I was a VIP guide, you know, somebody's paid a lot of money to do it. You know, I'd feel bad if something like went wrong and I wasn't able to you know, get them what they wanted. Now, the nice thing about being a VIP guide is you have some power and authority that any other guide wouldn't have, because you can actually get people in the lightning lanes and stuff as a VIP guide, and you can get other little pixie dust opportunities as a VIP guide. I thought about that actually when I thought, well, when I retire, like, would I want to try and sign up to work here or to be a VIP guide? But I don't think I would. I also think that might interfere with the channel a little bit. So. Oh, I could do Star Tours, I guess. Yeah, why don't we go do that? Sometimes they don't let you film on it, but I guess we can always try. That one doesn't have a rule. Every time I ask, they say it's fine, but every once in a while you get in there and they say no. So I guess we could just take the chance. You guys want to do Star Tours? I guess we have time.
You want to stay on this side?
It's like crazy. Jason Dambricki, 8 months of Resort Opera Bronze. Hey, Josh, thanks as always for another great stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. For being Resort Opera Bronze for 8 months. We've given him free advertising. We never give Disney a second thought until we came across one of your July 4th streams. Now we've been once and planning a second trip. Nice. Well, and that's it. I mean, so, and Disney knows that. Like, they watch the stream sometimes. They know that people come on and that they say, they plan trips because they're watching us. So, all right, let me get out of this mess here. It's like salmon, man. All right, let's go this way. We can do Star Tours. Why not? It's like worst case scenario. They say I have to put you guys away. And then I'll just like put you on my lap. So you'll be able to hear it but not see it. Jenna did it a while back. So. And sometimes they'll say you can't have the gimbal, but I can hold it in my hand. Because they think the gimbal sometimes is a selfie stick, which that happened on Soarin' the other day. You just go with it. Not worth it. I used to try and like say, oh, but it's like, as I get older, I'm like, it's not worth it. It's just that one person and it'll be fine the next time. Are we going to be at Epic from open to close? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I would think so. We paid, our annual pass doesn't work there, so we're literally paying for the whole day. We might not stream the whole day because I know they're not going to allow us to film on a lot of the rides, and we'll probably have to put you guys we'll probably have to put the stream in a locker a lot of times, and so we'll probably stream part of it. I know there's probably a lot of streamers who will stream the whole day, and that's fine. We'll probably take some time to enjoy. Bulldog says you'd be an excellent guy. You have a wealth of knowledge. Thank you. Well, it's been accumulated over years, for sure. For sure. Not only did we plan Chris says, not only did we plan our trip, but watching you guys, we moved here by sharing your experiences. Thanks, Chris. Ken hopes I'm the rebel spy. It's happened before. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Well, yeah, we got plenty of time because the Fantasmic doesn't start until 10, so. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe if you're new. Enjoy. We're getting close to, we're getting close to 204,000. We're at 203,871. I like it when the major shows end and the park empties out. Absolutely. Everybody likes that, I think. It's so calm. People are heading out for the night. All right. So beautiful in this part of the park too. This park just has a different vibe. And it's a good vibe. There's Indy. Do they have a new scene? I know they talked about having one, but I didn't know if they did it or not. They were going to have like the Cloud City, right? We will watch Fantasmic at 10. I know that's kind of late, but I thought it was fun to do a couple extra rides rather than have to be over at Fantasmic at like 7:30. This is a walk on at 5 minutes probably, so let's go do this and then we'll head over, get a spot for Fantasmic. The 10 o'clock show of Fantasmic shouldn't be too, I mean, there'll be a lot of people there, but it shouldn't be full. There's usually a couple sections open even when the show starts. But the theater holds 9,000 or something like that. So if they didn't have that second show, a lot of people wouldn't get to see it. Okay. Oh. Thank you. This ride has such a distinctive smell. Hello.
Check. Detector here. Check. Emergency fuel vent. Check. Laser cannon. Check. I said check on. Shut them down before you blow up the whole place.
For R2.
Paging Star Tours passenger Mark Warren. Please pick up window 150 from
Yours. You don't get back to work.
He is such a kidder. I hope. Hey, who's going to lose the car?
There you go, guys. That was a tour of the queue with no other humans in it besides the people behind me. Thank you. Okay. Just one.
Just one. I'll have you in row 4.
Okay. Sounds good.
All carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the
I don't know
seat
how the
and
signal
snap
is on
the
this
belt
ride. I mean,
to the buckle on your
it's
left.
fine.
For your safety, remain
It can be a little
seated
weak
throughout
sometimes.
the flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
That's big. Is that area? Do you think it's from here? Or do you think it's
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Technically, so.
might as well sit in the middle. There we go. I'm the only one in this row. There we go. Remind me to grab my water bottle later. Fell out of my bag, but I've got it in the net.
Oh yeah, the lights and everything. Yeah. I noticed some of that with the warning, like the no smoking, no whatever.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat, remain seated throughout the flight, and supervise your children.
Oh my gosh, that's my birthday. Bye.
Hasta la vista. Bienvenue à bord.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiating.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh,
Don't you?
How are we gonna do it?
prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that before. Okay. Gotta go.
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
Goodness, Sergeant. Someone could get hurt. Run, sweetheart. Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Here are your troopers. What are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. Otto, hit the brakes! It worked!
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
A spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I'm sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, R2. Let us consider this. I don't like the look of this. These are valuable. These are the legendary spaceways. Fighting for it serves me.
Star Tours. Stu gets one here. Go do some help.
We need to never end.
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
Steve 401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out!
That's my ship.
On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
And if you're new to the channel, I don't do Star Tours that much, but that is where the bye-bye comes from on our phone off. I gotta find that water. Oh yeah. Perfect.
Because they're just leaving, right?
Water bottle, thank you, Kathy. Okay. Whew. Hard getting under there. Okay. Not throw away, sorry. Deposit my glasses. Throw away. Okay. They actually don't have trash cans in this area for that reason. They don't want you throwing the glasses away. It is kind of cool how this does look like a flight waiting area. Okay. How fun. Anybody remember when Darth Vader was sitting right here waiting? Okay. So, let's head on down to Fantasmic. I gotta plug in too. Okay. There we go. That was fun. Okay. Yeah, I'd not seen that one with the space whales. That's pretty cool. I wonder when they're going to come out with the new scenes. Oops, I'm still zoomed.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's so beautiful at night. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad they allow us to do that one still. Okay. Plugging in the battery as we walk. There we go. Yes, Liz, glad that you always retrieve me too. All right. Oh yeah, Sean, that'd be great. Hope to run into you guys for sure. Always love to say hi to you guys when you come down. Okay. And we have plenty of time. Show starts at 10. We should be good. Yeah, I love that they illuminate the palm trees as well.
Where are you trying to go?
I thought you were down there. I was going to catch you, but you were actually right where I thought. I just looked at the stream, and I was like, I'm going to catch him, but you were behind me.
I was like, I thought you were like trying to herd a Fantasmic.
No. We have plenty of time. Yeah. I looked to see where you were. I was like, oh, he's right down there. I'm going to go like get up behind him, but no, you were behind me.
You tried to do the glasses thing?
I did.
That's rough on that one.
Well, so the only way to do it is to turn the gimbal off, because every time it bumps, the gimbal's like, I'm done. Sure. I have a friend who has a. I've got the clip on for the old rides.
Oh yeah, the 3D.
But you can actually get a real 3D clip on somewhere, or they made it themselves or something. But that would make that way easier. So I don't know. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
I watched your work like I heard you.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
I'm so sorry. Hi.
Oh, you're good. Don't be sorry.
I'm Stacy.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. Say hi.
Hi. Where you guys from?
Virginia.
Okay. Nice.
We're catching Minnie's. Run away, and then we're gonna go catch Fantasmic. There's a 10 o'clock show.
No, but there's a park just closed.
No, the guy said that there's a 10 o'clock.
No. So Fantasmic.
Yeah.
But the park just. That's what that announcement is.
So
you can't ride with you.
So the rides are closed.
Oh, because it said there was a 5-minute wait. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay.
Yeah, it did. It probably did like 1 minute ago. That there was a 5 minute. You might.
It's okay.
They might let you on. They might.
Right. It's okay.
Yeah, you can try it.
We'll be here tomorrow night too.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Well, it's really cool meeting
Yeah.
you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
I was watching you all week last week.
Oh, nice. Getting ready for the trip, right?
Yeah, at work. I was like, and then my boys, they always like, can we watch Disney YouTube? I'm like, sure. Throw you and Jenna on, and it's great.
How old are they?
11, 6, and 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they're not here with me this trip. So.
Oh, just you and mom, I presume.
Me and mom,
okay.
Yeah, celebrating my birthday.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good mom and daughter trip for birthday. No, you're fine. I was just my little exposure was all dark and I didn't realize it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, thank you for watching and
I did.
yeah, it's weird. They close the park and then 30 minutes later they have a show.
Yeah, they told us that there's one at 10.
Which there is.
There is. So like you can't ride rides though. You just have to wait for 30. Yeah.
You just have to go wait in the theater for the show or hang out. The shops are open an hour, so the shops are open. Actually, tonight I think they'll be open till like 10:30 or almost 11.
Okay.
So it's weird. They just close the rides early.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. We're still newbies.
No, Hollywood Studios is weird. Every other park doesn't really have shows after close. Like at Epcot, Luminous starts at 9. The park closes at 9. Everything happens at the same time. But
interesting.
yeah, so it's one of those weird things. But
I did tell you down
I'm gonna tell my friend I met you.
yeah, for sure.
She's what he told me about you.
Well, thank your friend.
Yeah, I will. Oh,
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah,
Thank
you
so
ladies
much.
have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Yeah, I did tell you dog at 35.
Sing a dog in 35?
Yeah.
I thought about doing it and I was like, nah. I don't know. Then I saw Tower was a walk-on.
I was watching where you were going, and I went down to the
Oh, yeah. I wondered if you'd done that. I thought, well, that's good. No, I was thinking about Slinky, but I was like, well, probably I had over an hour anyway. But and I don't like doing Midway Mania on the stream. It's just so hard to actually play the game while you're streaming it. I do it, but I don't.
The way I do it is I hold here.
Yeah.
And I have these 2 fingers on there, and then
That's what I do too.
But like,
because you have to have a hand for the pull thing.
yeah, there's no way around that.
No, it's okay, but yeah, it works. Rise was cool on single rider. I haven't done that in a while. They changed it a little bit.
So they tried to do where you got the whole show, and then they were like, it's too much. And
Well, because they have to like basically walk you through the line, so you don't just join the normal line. That's what it looked like for a minute when they walked us into the big hangar room, and it was like, wait, are we just in the regular line now? I was like, no. Then they took us to the other
but
queue.
then, like the regular line started to go into the hangar all the time.
Oh yeah, this is weird. No, I did realize, and I didn't know this. It hasn't been that way. I had Wi-Fi all the way through Rise now.
It's always been that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I've never tried it. I usually just use straight up AT&T in Rise.
So I'm only Wi-Fi once you hit the Pro Drive.
Oh, okay.
Because there's for some reason the Wi-Fi in the the boarding area and the one that's by the
They don't.
Drive,
Yeah, they don't match.
They don't match.
I used to have to airplane mode there because even AT&T it'd show full bars but nothing.
Yeah. So I just as soon as I see the Pro Drive, I Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Susan says, I'm glad Josh and Ron are friends. Yeah. Fun times. No, it's been good. I was at Magic last night. I was like, I want to go to Magic again like I usually do on Saturday. So, plus I'm going to After Hours on Monday. So that'll be, it's like the only time I can go because I can't stay out till 1 and then go to work the next day at 6 in the morning. That's a bad time.
Hours?
Yeah. So because I love.
Wait. Oh, After Hours. That's right.
Yeah. The party Enchantment. I love Enchantment, so I want to see it again. I mean, I can go up to Contemporary and see it, but or that.
They've been doing that.
Have they?
Yeah. There's been no enforcement.
No. Well, and then still the issue of like getting up at 5:30 the next morning is still because it's always Monday. Always Monday.
Mine's always go to bed at 2:30 and then wake up at 7.
I don't know why. I don't need 8 hours, but I definitely need at least like 5.
No, you're all good, man.
Mind very much if I sit with you?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
You're good.
Yeah, I want to after all your work.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I got to
Never
hear
seen the show before.
Never seen this show before. Yeah, don't compare my zooming to Ron's. I'm not as practiced as he is.
There's almost 1,000 shows I've seen.
You've got a little practice.
Well, I told CapCrunch that I would support him on the next 10 ratings, and that's expired already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm on your side tonight.
That's I've got Happily Ever After down pretty good. I've done that one so many times, all the different things, but it's not really that hard.
The bell voice smart, or was the door that has the...
Oh, the open door? Or that's what friends are for?
Yeah, that's good.
And I use the little zoom stepper so that if I'm all the way in on Tink at 8x, and then I can drop it to 1 real quick.
Yeah, everything I do is all based off on...
Yeah. Well, you get used to it. I can do that, but it's more precise with the button. Yeah, it's fun. I had him put a 10x on there, but it doesn't do anything. So, oh well.
The 25 was a letdown.
The what?
That's 25 was a letdown.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not buying it. 24 is working great. They've updated it now like several times. So, oh, you're good. So it doesn't get hot. Like it actually stays super cool now. So the only thing is weird. It's got a weird focus issue on like fireworks or on the Spaceship Earth show where it'll just lose focus randomly.
Yeah.
So.
You're not at Magic Kingdom tomorrow, are you?
Yeah, all the way.
Yeah, so that was not planned.
Eating and drinking are permitted inside the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater. You are welcome to bring your...
The only thing the 25 had that I thought was interesting was the upgraded wide-angle sensor that might be better in low light. I'd have to try it though. I don't think it's worth.
It's still not as good as the 23's low light.
No.
The 23's low light daylight is insane.
This one's pretty close though.
Look at the daylight.
Pretty close. Well, here, let me turn my.
Let me make sure I didn't turn my exposure down.
Yeah, I've got mine on -7. If I put it to 0, it's pretty bright.
So like Mansion, it does pretty well.
It does. Actually, this one used to. I have the 23 still, and like I put them right next to each other on Mansion, and it used to be that the 23 would beat the heck out of it, but they've updated this. It's better now. So the only thing I can't get used to the 23, the flicker. It literally makes me want to throw it across the room. So that's why I stopped using it, because the flicker just.
Do this dumb thing where like when your chat's on, they highlight it. Like this.
Oh yeah, so you can't see. Oh, and then the title of the stream is gigantic in the middle there.
I don't mind that.
You don't mind that?
No, because I use that as my marker point. So like I know if I want the trash cans.
Oh, you can go. Oh, that's nice.
So like instead of having.
So I've got a little dot right there that you put in there, so that's the middle.
Oh, okay.
So I know, like, especially on the castle, if I want the castle to be the middle, because I'll watch back and I'm like, oh, I was off center the whole time and I didn't realize it.
I just use the middle of that TO on the stop button.
Oh, that works. All right, guys. Well, I hope you are having a good time so far. Oh yeah, it's a ways back here, guys. It's a whole stroll back here. We're almost at the highway now. The highway is just on the other side of these bushes over here.
And move all the way across to make room for guests entering behind you. For safety,
I guess, yeah, there's nothing open on the right yet.
Oh, we got center row. They're open center row right now.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah. It's always nice if you can get it.
Well, on this show, just walk down and come back up.
Walk what? Oh.
Like down and come back up the center, and then, because the center row is empty.
Right. There's no dinner package tonight on the night shows.
Robin the Frog.
No, Natalie, I don't want to sit in the front row. It's not a great view. It's a little, yeah, it's a little windy. A little windy.
Those are the two that just came out.
So where are you? Up there?
Yeah, I think that would rides being single would make the doing all the rides in one day a lot easier.
Oh yeah, no, I remember.
And even it's almost quicker doing it that way than even using a lightning lane, because you don't have to do the pre-shows, so it makes it less time.
If you can use that Premiere pass,
I would get the Premiere at Magic.
It's easily doable for the
Well, and then get the lightning lanes here for like Slinky, Tower. Yeah, it would be doable. I might try it again. We'll see. Said I did it in 2015, but never. I wasn't streaming. I was on Twitter. I was posting on Twitter. That was 47 rides back then, not what 50 or whatever it is now. Yeah.
The other day today was hard because I went to ride Grand Fiesta Tour and went down. And then after Grand Fiesta Tour went down, I was like, okay, I'll catch Voices, go to Remy. Remy went down while I was watching the Voices.
Wow.
So I went back to Grand Fiesta Tour, opened when I got there.
So Grand Fiesta opened today? Yeah. Okay, I heard it was going to. I could have gone.
Screen changes or whatever, projection changes, because it's very clear.
Oh, really? Yeah. Anything else different, or that's it? Lighting.
Yeah. I rode it a couple times. There's 77 times in one day. I'm sure they changed it out.
You would know, yeah. It was kind of crazy. They started up that one waterfall in the one part of the track, and then they turned it off after a while, the little dribble.
Pocahontas, folks. Continue down to Pocahontas.
Oh. What's that? Okay. Yeah.
It's just because they're crowding up the entrance right there.
Yeah, trying to keep people moving.
Good evening, and welcome to Fantasmic.
This production is a nightmare to put on logistically, Brad said. Yeah, I would imagine. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of safety checks, a lot of watercraft, a lot of explosions.
Please do not walk across or climb over the benches.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for your cooperation.
This year's going so fast.
2 months already to Halloween ticket sales.
I'm not even ready for that. Clap for me.
And, when I'm in Japan, Christmas goes on sale.
Wow. Oh yeah, because you're in Japan. Yeah.
Did they open the back up?
Did they?
Yeah. I thought they said just walk around.
Can we go through the back here, or do we have to go all the way down?
It's easier that way.
Years going poof. No, when you're a teacher, we were talking about this the other day. When you're a teacher, you're always thinking about like the next thing. It's like, oh, next up is like this concert, and next up is that concert, and then it's, you know, graduation or spring break or whatever.
You're looking almost like
Always. And we're already planning next year's calendar. Like we already have performances scheduled for next year. What's that?
Everybody's like, who's
Oh, sorry.
What about they now? Almost though. I mean, I watched you before I ever moved here.
Yeah. We got it. Look, guys, we're all the way down here. I sat down here one time with a wheelchair family that watched us. It was really nice that they let us sit with them. We got to see a different view down here. The big bad wolf.
You're quick.
Good shot.
Oh, I live here. You get used to it.
Yeah, you do. So yeah, anyway, Ron, if you don't know who we're talking to here. Hi, nice to meet you. It's our first day, right? Never seen you before.
For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats.
Well, that was actually true. It was here 2022 when you met me for the first time.
At Fantasmic? Or at Hollywood? Okay. That's funny. I remember Epcot one time we chatted for a while.
No, that was the first time we chatted.
Chatted, okay. We just said hi the first time.
Yeah.
I should introduce myself. I'm Ben. My username is Isner. I'm one of his channel members.
Okay, very cool. Nice to meet you, Ben.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I wanted to hear a live performance of I Am Kawaii tonight, so.
Of I Am. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, what's the Kawaii goes away?
I am going to leave this year. I got to run the rest of the fast.
Yeah, go for it.
Don't let him get loose.
Nice.
The only hard part is like you want to go zoom out.
Yeah, oh, you gotta, yeah, pull it back and forth.
You can't just twist here.
No.
But yeah, you see the words right here? And then like I want to zoom in.
That works pretty smooth. If I just zoom, it's not bad. It's not. It's a little delay, yeah. See, I can see the numbers go up there. So if I want to go all the way in, it's just not as fast. But if I do this, I'm just, I get used to the delay. Ron, I sub, but hardly. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're watching now, Jeff. I've seen big bull streams before on those streams.
All right, welcome everyone. Please slide all the way down to your left side.
I'm moving over. Get more center.
Yeah. We'll go. It won't be very much. I'll move his bag. Sliding. Okay, guys.
Once again, everyone, if you see any empty space on your left side.
That's good, Becky.
Down and all that space. Thank you.
Okay. Kind of cool too. I don't know if yours doesn't show the data.
No.
Like I see.
You use 4.1.
Well, since I restarted it once or twice, it doesn't go the whole stream. It goes since I restart it. All right, guys. Anyway, we got Fantasmic starting in 13 minutes, and yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Guess to switch gimbals. No, he's got this fancy monopod thing.
Yeah, I literally only bring this when I do Fantasmic.
Only, yeah.
Because Indiana Jones is a 27-minute show. And then,
oh yeah, Beauty and the Beast.
Beast is 23.
Yep.
24, depending on. And then this is a half hour. Plus waiting here.
Right, so you're holding it for a while. I didn't even notice anymore. I had that tennis elbow really bad, but it's mostly gone.
These are so hard to find now.
Oh, I know. I wish I'd have bought like all of them. I bought like 10, but yeah.
This is my second one that I got.
The blue one. It doesn't help very much having it on right now, but I usually put it over the charger.
So you can get an extension charger.
Oh.
And then then you can plug your regular charging cable in it.
Yeah.
On the extension, and then you can just glue on the sides of it.
Okay.
I like this.
Yeah, I used to have a little fuzzy thing that I just glued on there, right on the hole. But
that's cool. Your watcher's down here.
Yeah, the watchers and the lights are down there. The other thing is I can see just super chats.
Oh, okay.
Which is nice, and then I can do members only.
Oh, gotcha.
So, or just nothing.
So for when it comes to chat, super chats, all that.
We've got that, yeah. Streamlabs is good with that, but why in the world did they have that white tint on there? That's weird.
I don't know. We've already complained multiple times.
The weird thing is,
they give you a link that like, is there a problem with that? I don't like.
I've done that before too. I've complained about that up there when I was used to use it. The status bar, how big it is. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the other cool thing. Check this out.
Oh, so you can see. Wow.
See the wait times.
I don't do that anymore.
Even Disneyland.
Good evening.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is yours 10 minutes away.
Oh, that'll be good. I think I am finally going in July.
Okay.
For the 70th.
Good.
I don't know if I'll be there on the day, but.
Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy.
No, when I go in April, it's not the 70th.
No, it's not. Not yet.
But when I go in May, because we do a layover for a whole day in May.
Oh, before Japan, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make it over there one of these days.
Thank you, by the way, for letting me sit with you.
Yeah, no, you're good. Oh, sorry, I should have let you sit by him. I just kind of
No,
followed.
it's all good. Makes it even more stalkery if I sit over there. Took my girlfriend to this last time we saw this show.
Oh, nice.
We're not together anymore, but she,
okay.
She's watching it like this. That's the goal.
That's the goal, that's right.
So I remember from last February, isn't Pooh Bear your favorite?
Ron.
Last February, isn't Pooh Bear your favorite?
No, so Pooh I got really into Pooh after going to Tokyo Disney.
Okay, so I remember last year you were like, I see Pooh, and I immediately whipped him out.
Yeah, no, that comes from the Winnie the Pooh ride when I went to Tokyo.
Who is your?
It's a trackless ride.
That's really good.
And it's just the best.
Who is your favorite? All of them?
My wife's is Eeyore. She's an Eeyore girl.
Are you talking about like the
favorite character overall?
Oh, Hades.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah. Like if they build a villain's land and there's no Hades, I think like.
Oh well, that's gonna be a fail.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big old fail.
Like Hades is everybody's favorite part of Oogie Boogie Bash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like.
Oh, that's the one in California, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you? Who's your favorite?
You know, I'm pretty, as far as all characters, I'm pretty much just Mickey. And then if I had a second, I don't know, who's my second favorite?
I noticed everyone has their personal favorite, and then everyone's favorite is Mickey. And then above everything is Walt.
Well, sure. Probably for Pooh characters, it'd be Tigger. That's the one I'm most similar to. Yep. It's cool.
Bouncy room. When you ride Pooh over there and the room bounces with Tigger.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a full copyright.
Oh, is it?
It's a block.
Well, it's a block.
Yeah.
Like, it's not long enough to stop the stream probably, but it'll block it later. Oh, no streaming.
Well, no, like, I record that whole part and I try to put it in my video.
Yeah.
And the whole scene is considered
blocked. Wow. That's right, I forgot no streaming. And yeah, guys, again, if you're just joining us, we're talking to Ron and Ben, who is a Disnerd, right?
Yes, Nerd 22. Cat Crunch was actually the reason I was able to do that, because I asked him while I was eating dinner if it was okay. He said usually.
Okay, cool.
But again, I know you guys are working. I don't want to interfere with that.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm a pilot, so.
A pilot? Nice. What kind of planes do you fly?
I fly the Sierra Jays with PSA Airlines.
Wow.
Yeah, working on finishing training.
That's cool.
Had a few days, had more than a few days off, so I just said forget it.
Come to Disney.
I made probably the most irresponsible purchase of my life.
Oh, there you go. Annual pass.
5 minutes.
Good night, Mr. Master. Getting close.
So, I don't know if you've ever done a trade flow virtual queue at Universal.
No.
That's crazy. It's literally just back, cancel.
Refresh.
Yeah. I got it.
So somebody was telling me you were on there, and then you had your problem with your gimbal, or Rick's gimbal, or somebody's gimbal had a problem.
So gimbal was there. Rick was out there. So I did chestnut.
Yeah.
And Rick was out there, and he was like, "Bring the gimbal!"
Oh.
And I tossed one, and straight up hit the side. Gimbal.
Oh, the gimbal spun around.
He's like holding it.
I love that.
The safety of our performers.
Oh, Becky.
Laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
There we go. So it says, we got engaged at Epcot. We met you the night before, or right before. It was the coolest night of my life. Can you say hi to me and my fiance, Brandon? We were watching. Hey, Becky and Brandon. Nice. Somebody got our gimbal one time.
Yeah.
On one of the streams we did of it. I don't know.
I got a blind like 10 of the unwrapped one, and it came in straight up like a whole hand. I was like,
Oh, Heather, I'm so glad.
Someone said, does anybody even still own a laser pointer? Actually, we do. We have a cat.
Oh, well, yeah. If you have a cat, that's a thing for sure.
Like, besides that, no. I don't know. Well, I mean, I have my car. I have one that one. Yeah, you know.
Kids at school used to have them sometimes. There was a concert one time that somebody had one, and we had to stop the concert. They kept laser pointing kids on the stage. And I remember we just said, hey guys, listen, we don't want to be this way, but like we're just going to wait, and we're not going to continue the concert until you're going to get this in somebody's eyes on the stage. And so finally somebody admitted who had it, and we had to take it. But yeah.
What's going on, Isaac? Good to see you. Isaac Nail popped in for YouTube.
What's that?
Isaac Nail just popped in.
Oh no, Isaac doesn't come in my streams anymore.
He's been busy.
Yeah. I thought maybe I made him mad or something. No, he hasn't been on my streams in like 2 years.
I haven't seen one in 20 years. I remember being a kid in school and having what do you call it? A laser pointer. And then I joined the military, and we got really big lasers.
Well, those are the ones that really will make you blind.
you get a headache from like 2 minutes of using it, but you needed to use it to target your spot.
Yeah. By the way,
Giant green laser just
right? Yeah, that'd be rough. I ran into some guy and his wife, a couple that had a People Mover 500 shirt on.
Yeah. A bunch of people wearing them.
They said they was already seen you earlier today. That's cool.
All right. See what you did?
Oh, hey. Earlier when I asked Cap Crunch, since you were watching the show, if I could sit with you, he said, watch your pockets, what's the joke? Okay.
It's his little design.
I like him, he's funny.
He did a gimbal that has Wi-Fi, solar power, lights, and a cooling system. Yeah, the cooling system gimbal would be fun, but it's not too bad lately. We've been able to keep it pretty cool.
So it stabilizes it, keeps it from...
Yeah, just it's easier to hold too.
How much does the thing cost?
The gimbal, this one's like $60 or $70.
Okay.
This is the one I use because it's just like it's a workhorse.
It's sad that like they don't have solid gimbals anymore.
The what?
Solid gimbal holders.
Oh no, I know. Yep.
My mom gave me this idea in the future someday when I got kids and still in the past, if I'm overnighting in Orlando, is basically FaceTime them and say, okay, what show do you guys want to watch? So I'd be probably looking into one of those.
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
And that's why I kind of take the kids to Disney World now.
That's good.
45 seconds.
All right, enjoy, guys.
This is fantastic. 30 seconds. Got humid out.
What's up?
We got humid out.
Oh yeah. Yep.
10 seconds. Three, two, one. Fantastic. Let's do it.
I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me, and the call is enough. They belong inside me. It's like the tide, always walking and rising. I will carry you here in my heart. You remind me.
danger zone. This is military.
All right, there you have it. What a great show, guys. Been a good minute since I've seen that. Maybe a couple months since I've seen that.
It's been that long?
It's been a while. I don't know why. I just haven't made it over here for a while. That was good. Awesome. I love that show. Love that show.
You guys like the ambulance.
Sometimes I just chill till the exit music's over.
Keep calm, it's my first day.
Something like that.
We're not going anywhere for a minute.
Go around.
Yeah, we might be able to go around. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
You don't know in love, right?
Excuse me.
That shit is not true.
Yep, we got this. Love this exit music, guys. Oh, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button. And yeah, what a great show. I love it. Loved every minute of it. I think I did okay on the zooming. Been a while. All right. Well, thanks for staying with me. If you stayed up late, definitely enjoy that. It was, it's a late show, but nice that we were able to stay and hang out and ride rides while everybody else was watching the show. All right. Oh, thanks, Blair. Yeah, I don't think I missed any Zooms that time, so that's cool. It's been a while, but I got them all. It was fun to watch yours to just see some of the things you do different too, because I've watched yours, but I'm watching it next to you, and I was like, it was cool some of the different things we did. So
I don't pay attention at all.
Well, you've done it so many times, but places where I was wide and you were close, and it's just kind of cool to see the differences. So if you guys were watching both, maybe you got, even though we were sitting right next to each other, you got two different angles.
Yeah, I was watching 99.25. What? Is he okay?
All right. No, it's pretty busy, but it wasn't full, I don't think. I didn't really look. Did you guys see, was it full?
4 sections.
Okay. Yeah, so it wasn't too much. Oh, I'm glad you stayed up just to watch, Iceman. Thank you for staying up late. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I was here, but I was like, I'm going to go ride some rides. Not going to do it. My daughter, Jessie, boys Noah and Jake, watched along with us. Can you say hi, Josh? Yeah, hi, Cindy. Hi, Noah. Jessie, Noah, and Jake. Absolutely. The funniest one was in my chat. I showed Ron. Somebody said, hey, Josh, Ron is there. And I kind of elbowed him. I'm like, hey, are you here?
Hey, Josh is there.
Well, yeah. Well, and if you joined when the show started, you didn't know that we were talking to each other before the show started, but I just thought that was funny. So yeah, I might have heard he was here. I might have heard about it. The whole left side was open, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I didn't even look. Bum, 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 bum.
If you want to sit by yourself, last show, right as soon as the show starts, you can sit wherever you want.
You can just, yeah, because they stopped placing people, and you can just move to anything that's open. Hey, how are you? Good.
What's up, man?
Hey, how are you?
See, I haven't seen you in so long.
I know, it's been a minute.
Decided to come for cheering our pals.
Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. You got a lot of pals that are in the show.
Oh yes.
She's doing good.
Oh yeah, how's she?
Doing great. Yep. I usually come out on my own on Friday or whatever night. Is it Saturday? I don't know what day it is. Yeah, I usually come out by myself on Saturdays. So.
Oh, nice. My friends Skylar and Emily. I don't know if you. I don't know if you ever.
You know, maybe. It's been a while, so you guys look familiar. Yeah.
They're all character attendants. So.
Oh, nice.
I mean, you know this from the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. It's let's see, we were Toy Story Land. We did the preview, right?
Yes.
So it's been a lot. Man, that was a long time ago. Was what, 2018?
I think so.
Because Galaxy's Edge opened in 2019. Yeah.
Way back.
No, we have known him for a long time.
Go ahead. Hey, that's 7.
And now I get to hold on, guys. I have to mute it for a second. I'm back. Sorry, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but yeah, nice to see you guys. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Making timestamps. Oh yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for doing the timestamps. If you could, what would really help even more is if you put them all in one comment, and that way it'd be easier for people to find them. I saw that you did them, and that was super helpful. But maybe if you could just do me one favor and put them all in one comment. And that way I can pin that one comment to the top. That would be great. If you look at some of our other streams, we have a couple other great members that have done that. Make the timestamps, and they do it in one comment. And that way, because I can only pin one comment to the top. I can't pin more than one. So then if you put it in multiple comments, I won't see that. Or we won't be able to put all those up there. It's funny. I never noticed that for a while. Captain Mickey Mouse. No, I probably won't be able to, but you're welcome to do it, or somebody else will. Either way, but yeah, one comment would be great. So all you have to do is just maybe use 2 devices. So yeah, what's that? Yeah, I'll see you after. Everybody say goodnight to the Tower of Terror. Not so scary tonight. I love that ride. It was so funny though. I kind of made a liar out of me. I said, "Oh, it's a relaxing ride," and then we got on a kind of a loud elevator. But honestly, that was, like I said, that was fun. So I think that was.
That last one is. I started this note about 4 years ago. This is the progression. I'm gonna ask him.
What do you got going on here?
This is a YouTube live stream.
Yay!
So yeah.
I mean, can I be honored to be on it?
Absolutely. What's your name?
Nick.
Nick.
Yep.
There you go.
Pleasure to meet you.
Where are you guys from?
This is my first time at Disney.
First time at Disney. Oh my gosh! I got to hear your review then.
Okay. I feel the magic.
He feels the magic.
I feel the magic.
I mean, what's not to like about that show? Good music, fire, like
You know what? A lot of walking. I got to tell you.
There is a lot of walking.
A ton of walking.
Where y'all from?
New Jersey.
Okay.
Not there. He lives 5 minutes away.
Oh, you okay? So you brought him in here to show him around. I'm local too.
Okay, great.
So yeah.
So you're probably into this more than he is.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm a teacher, but I do these live streams on YouTube, kind of, as a second job, quote unquote. So it works out pretty fun. Yeah. So
What's your channel called?
It's called Resort TV 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it only Disney or is it other stuff?
Have you followed me? That's awesome. You already followed me? That's awesome.
Check right now. That's crazy.
We mostly do live streams. We do regular vlogs and stuff. Right now it's 1,670. We had, yeah. Right now, yeah. We had 3,700 last night because Magic Kingdom's always more popular.
Wow.
But no, it's a good crowd for almost 11 o'clock. So.
What's your favorite dining experience in Disney?
Oh, that's a tough one. I think California Grill probably.
Really?
I really like California Grill just because it's kind of, I don't know, so chill up there. But trying to think.
What's the chat saying?
I don't know. They're saying hi. It's about 30 seconds behind. Jersey, what exit?
Wayne.
Oh, there you go. We got a lot of Jersey people in the chat.
It's 90-something, 92.
Yeah, 92.
So you like California Grill?
I do. I'm trying to think of where else. I don't. The other one my wife and I like to go to is Be Our Guest.
Yep.
So that's a good one. And I haven't been to Cinderella Castle actually only once since I moved here.
Really?
I moved here in 2008 and I haven't been like since then. Yeah.
We haven't been since
We need to go back. 2021.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a while. It's just hard to get a reservation. It's like so much effort. So, well, that's cool. It's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the rest of your trip. All right. See ya. Nice people from New Jersey. I love it. The Jersey people would exit. That's all. That's it. I mean, you guys educated me. I'm like, what is that about? And you guys educated me. I've only passed through New Jersey in the middle of the night on the way to New York. This is my favorite time of night. You know, I haven't shopped yet. Like, I love just watching the park empty out. Just listening to the music, the sights, the sounds, all the things.
I'm gonna go up there and go to the bathroom.
People are always so surprised we have so many people watching. I'm like, wow, yeah, there was like 2,000 earlier. You guys are pretty awesome. And I appreciate anybody who's able to watch some replays and stuff to help us out on that, because those replays, they're really, really important. It helps us out a lot. He woed. That's Ben, a friend that we were sitting next to, a viewer of Ron's channel. Oh my gosh, we have something like this for Liam. Okay, Mickey Mouse, Captain Mickey Mouse, no worries. But yeah, those you guys that do timestamps, if you want to put them in one comment, I can pin that comment if it's all the timestamps. It helps people out a lot. So if you want to do it, I mean, obviously, you can decide what to put in there and how many things to include. That's fine. But yeah, mostly closing this one now. I feel like this is a lot different than it used to be. Isn't it? Did they open this up? They did. Yeah. Oh, tank stuff. Green. I think I gotta grab my Coke. Oh, they actually, okay, they have Muppet stuff here. One Muppet thing. A Kermit bag. Oh, here's another one. Here's a Muppet shirt. Because Liam was so upset the other day. Remember, we were on the stream on Friday Night Live, and he wanted Muppet stuff. That is cool. That's a St. Patrick's Day shirt. I love that. I wonder if there's a... Oh, see, that's the extra small. That is not that small. Man, I would get that for him, but that is way too big for him. Jersey's fun until they shut down the interstate for a couple months for smoke. Yeah, there's Chubby.
That's cute.
I would get Liam the shirt, but it's like too big. Yeah, I guess he can grow into it, but I feel like it would be like a dress on him. Like it would be really, really, it'd be really long.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, how are you? Good. Chattanooga choo choo, Chattanooga choo choo. I gotta get my Coke. I mean, maybe I should just get it for him and he just wears it. I feel like it's going to be years before he can wear that. Excuse me. Can we fit Liam into an adult extra small? Because there's the perfect shirt for him. Sure. Long shot, but you don't happen to have a child version of this, do you? My son is the biggest Muppets fan ever. I see this extra small. I mean, he's 8. It would be too big, but he could grow into it.
Yeah, this is the last one. This shirt's very popular. It's been going out pretty quick.
I'll just grab it, I guess. I know I can't wear the extra small, but... Yeah. we'll wash it on really, really warm, or really, really warm, and dry it really warm. Maybe it'll shrink a little.
Exactly, there you go.
No, he'd love that. Yeah, I gotta buy this for him. All right. It's pretty long. I got the world on a string. Love all this old jazz. Hi. Good, how are you? I did. Hoping that'll fit my son. He's 8, so like a little big, but the smallest size that they have, yeah. Maybe it'll shrink a little. All right. Oh, I need to pull up my pass.
Well, I did like the side where it's like in like the pixie dust and everything like that. Those were nice details.
You know, actually,
Maybe. I love it when it does that. There we go. Wait, no, yeah, okay. There. My phone's tired, I guess.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
That would be 30.05.
Okay.
And you want back for this?
Yes, please. He can wear it as a nice shirt. Yeah, maybe. Either way, he'll love it. He'll love it. Thank you. Boot up, boot up, boot up, boot up. Yes, Mom does so. She doesn't as much as she used to, but she does. I was totally in a place where I didn't think I was just now. I thought I was in the shop, the Keystone. Oh, is that under refurb? No, I just missed it. Keystone Clothiers. Okay, and now I need to reconfigure my load here. I've got to reconfigure. Put my water bottle back in the backpack. There we go. Now my Coke can fit in my pocket. And we're all good. Oh, guys, what a fun night. We've been live since 6 o'clock, almost 5 hours. Longer stream. Well, we usually do a longer one on Saturday. But again, the more you can watch the replays, that helps a lot. If all 1,600 of you go watch replays tomorrow, yeah, that would be super helpful. For some reason, I thought I was in Keystone Clothiers earlier. I was totally not paying attention. Yes, that's true, Liz. Yep, we can return if Steph thinks it won't work. We do indeed live nearby. I think it will, though. I think it'll shrink a little in the wash, and then I think he'll grow into it. All right, awesome night. Oh, Sid Cahuengas or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So this is almost all shirts and stuff. Did they move all the toys were in the other shop. Okay, all right. Because we're like, yeah, I know where we are now. This balloon stuff is neat. Balloon backpacks and stuff. And we can go in the old autograph store. It used to be in the Disney & Co. They actually had like toys and things. I know they're always reconfiguring stuff. Yeah, I got $6 off the shirt too with the annual pass discount, so that's always good. Convinced I should have been born in the 40s, but I wouldn't have done well without internet. No, I'm just kidding. I lived the first several years of my life without internet. How old was I when I first saw the internet? 15, 16? No, maybe 14. Maybe 14. Anyway, whatever. I lived at least the first 10 or 14 years of my life with no internet. 10 or 14. How do you like that? All right, let's go out onto Sid Kohenga's cutting board. I'm so glad you guys have enjoyed the stream today. It's so fun. I do like the kitchen stuff. It's nice. What is this? What is this? Desk lamp. It's fun. So tomorrow, we have a very fun day planned. Tomorrow, Liam and Dad and Dale and I are going to a Detroit Tigers spring training game in Lakeland. I used to live just a few miles down the road from the stadium, so we are going to the ballpark. Yes, doing a long stream Monday night for the after hours party. But it'll be nice. Yeah, I know you guys are always wanting to see the ones in the cases, so I can try and show those. Darkwing Duck, that's cool. Spring rides. I love Darkwing Duck. He doesn't get enough love, I feel like. Just got home in time for Fantasmic. That's true, Robert. We wouldn't even know what the internet was back in the 40s. No, but it was not an easy time to be alive with the war and everything, obviously, and the all the things that happened around that time. So Monday, Jenna will be live Jenna will be live at Animal Kingdom Monday morning for her Magical Monday, and then Monday night I will be live at Magic Kingdom for the After Hours event. So I'll probably be live, I don't know what time, maybe 6 or 7, maybe 7. And give myself a little extra time. And we'll see. But I do want to show, of course, Happily Ever After. So we'll be able to show Happily Ever After and Enchantment in the same stream. Here's this shop you guys were talking about. The moon is really nice tonight. I don't know that they have much over here. Let me see. Then we gotta say goodnight because I gotta get home and get some rest for tomorrow. Oh, I think it's closed. Here. Yeah, we'll have to go in there another night. I think this is definitely closed. Okay. Well, you can see at least what they have. I always wanted to have a Brave Spring training game. Yeah, we did that once too. My dad was in World War II, and when we moved to Tennessee, I was the only one in Jefferson County with an ISDN line. Yeah, that's a thing. All right. Old man trouble. I totally started on the wrong note. All right, I'm done. Wrapping it up.
Have a great rest of your night, guys.
You too. All right. Well, enjoy your night, everybody. I won't be live tomorrow. Neither will Jenna. But yeah, you can watch some replays. You can watch Ron. You can watch anybody. We do appreciate watching the replays. Like, again, it helps so much, especially when YouTube is doing whatever YouTube is doing, and they will not recommend our replays. If you guys watch them, it helps so very much. So please watch the replays. Go check out our awesome sponsors, Mickey Blog and MickeyTravels.com, as well as Resort TV1 Homes. Go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just check out ResortTV1Homes.com. Definitely go check them out. We're brokered by eXp Realty, and we will help you. One of our expert realtors will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. That's at ResortTV1Homes.com. Also, what else do we have here? Oh, we have Davis DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, check out Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV, dvcrequest.com/TV. We also have Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to find an awesome book that it's like an ebook or whatever you want to do to find out how all your favorite rides were created. It's a whole book series about the history of Disney rides. So go check that out. Go to Amazon, search for Behind the Ride. Again, that's Behind the Ride. Not Behind the Attraction, that's on Disney Plus, but this is Behind the Ride. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what else. Also, our Platinum members. I forgot one more thing. Platinum members, guys. Go check out Platinum members. They are people that pledge $50 a month to the channel, and it is here we go. Diane, 515, Castaway K, Sorcerer Mickey, Go Minnie, Big Guy 1, William Lively, Beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, The Amazing Jalen Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker of Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Also, they're having fun over here, man. Also, one more thing. Definitely thank you to our Patreon members. Thank you to all of our YouTube members. Thank you to our moppers for mopping and keeping the chat clean. And thank you to all of you for watching and hitting the like button. And thanks to Steph and Liam for keeping the house good while I'm gone. So we'll see you guys on Monday for an after hours party. Until then, go watch some replays. All right, everybody. We'll see you soon. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.